back. I hope you're all doing well this evening, this afternoon, this morning, I guess it could be for you, wherever you're watching it. I do hope you're doing well. I'm PJ's Chess, back with another stream. Had a couple day hiatus. It was predetermined though, and we did talk about it pre-stream. So if you did not know that, check into stream, check in the stream, and you'll be able to know when I do have breaks. But yeah, we're getting back to it right now. See scheduled, 30, save. Okay. Alright, let me click on this. And then close this. Okay, we should be all good now. Okay, this is muted. You guys should be able to hear me wherever you're watching. Let's go here to TikTok. Yes. Okay. And I'll start the tournament up. I applied to get a second account. Hold on. Properties. Okay. Wait. There we go, there we go. Let's go live here. Actually, my TikTok has to re-download something or update something apparently. So give me un momento. Je suis désolé. Je parle en deuxième langue. La troisième langue, n'est pas vrai. Mais n'est pas fini. C'est dans 1 minute? 2 minutes? Ah ouais. C'est fini. Alright, let me set this up now. Of course, I didn't even think I'd have to download something, but it's taking a second, and then we'll get the tournament set up, and I'll get some games going instantly. Okay. Why is it taking so long? Alright, there we go, there we go. All done, all done. So we'll get some 1-0 done shortly once I go live on TikTok, if it launches. It's not launching. Sorry about this. Usually I don't have to do all of this, so I was not expecting it to take some time. Okay. Go live, please. Can we please go live? Alright, we're live. Okay. Let's set the tournament for 20 minutes. I'll just do some unrated 1-0. We can accept some challenges while we're waiting for that. But yeah, if I don't get a challenge, we'll just keep doing this. Let's see. Club Arena. Arena name. We are back. Alright, 3+0 an hour to set this for 8:15. Okay. I'm about to put this here in the chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch, and the note section if you're watching on TikTok. I also got to pull up the TikTok thing because I can't even see if there's a message there or not. So the link is there now wherever you're watching. Okay. Let's click on this. Nice, nice, nice. I'm only putting it in the note section. If you're watching there, it'll be there momentarily. Okay, clubs. Notes. Alright, you should be able to see it now. I've just posted it. What's going on, Triple M? How you doing? How you doing? Let me pin this here, then we'll get the 1-0 started. Okay. Pinned now. And then pinned now. Alright. Let's get some games on the screen. Thank you for the likes there on TikTok. We're closing in on 100 there. Closing in on 100. Okay, let's go up here to D4. Okay, exchange. Rook over. They're trying to push in the center, probably. Ah, yeah, that's tough. We drop material. We got 2 pawns for it, but really, this was not enough. But now we have 3. Now it's technically equal material for this. Rook slides. Wait, no, they gave me a free knight. Wasn't even paying attention to that. The knight was definitely free. Okay. They shouldn't be able to stop both of these. Yeah, we go here, right? And they can't stop both with 9 seconds left. Okay, we go up here. We get the second queen. Take here, take, up. And that should be checkmate. Nice. So we get the win here. Let's see if we can keep the streak going. We have a timer starting in 20 minutes. If you're watching on TikTok, it's there. If you go to myclubonchess.com, PJ's Chess, go to the notes section. There's a link there for you. And if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, it is pinned in the chat. Or actually, I did not pin it yet, I don't think. It's in the chat. Let's know the messages. So it's there in the chat. You should be able to see it wherever you're watching. I'm going to keep the bullet going here. We're waiting for an opponent. And then Triple M, appreciate these likes on TikTok. Closing in on 600 there. Much appreciated. Yeah, we are waiting for a game. And then Drawing Green, thank you for the sub there on YouTube. I get the black pieces here. Can we go back to back? Take here in the center, we go +1. Like, kind of, though. It's like a fake +1. Let's go up. Oh. Uh-oh. And then rook here. Okay, take. Oh my god. Yeah. That is free, huh? That sucks. That sucks for sure. Hold on, we survived all of that. And we're winning somehow. I don't know how I'm winning this game. But I finished this up a piece. Which is kind of insane when you think about it. And we have some pre-moves. Check. Check. Take. Wow. Nice stuff being done here. Okay, they have 6 seconds left. And we get the win. Nice. You go back-to-back wins here. I do also play over the board. Yep. Do you play over the board? Let's go to the next one. We have a tournament again in 17 minutes. If you're watching on TikTok, join my club, PJ Chess, go to the notes section. If you're watching on YouTube, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, what? Okay. Mistake happens on their end, and I just give it right back, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Let's see, knight back here. I don't want to trade, but I feel like I kind of have to at some point. Yeah, I have to now. And that's going to be a problem. They'll have 22 seconds left, though. That gives me some hope. Oh, no. I didn't realize they could do that. Yeah, now they're going to win. We go back here. I've been playing about 17 years, roughly. different levels of intensity and like different levels of effort being put into it. But about 17 years. What's going on? Oh, wow, what's going on, Lackey? See, let's go here. We lose that one. And what's my rating there? I'm no, I'm not. I'm 2021 USCF. I'm so used to having set 1900. 2021 USCF. Yeah, we'll keep going here. Again, we have a viewer tournament happening in 20 minutes. Appreciate those likes there on TikTok from Triple M there. Let's keep this going. We're closing out on 2K. We lost some points in that last one. That was a pretty poorly played game, honestly. So, if that's what it takes to take a loss here, I don't think I'll do that for too long. Too often, I should say. Back up here. This is interesting. They just have all their pieces so forwardly pressed, and it's working, honestly. It's confusing me. Like, usually it's not this much aggression in a position. They could have removed the knight, but I was just hoping they didn't find that, because if they would have played that, I would have lost anyways. We have to go back here. I have 21 seconds left. Let's see. I guess there. And then here. Yeah, this is definitely a win for them. But we want to try. Oof. Here. And then knight back. Oh, but rook comes down. They went the wrong way, but that's also me. They could have done something else too. But yeah. GG. And then over 20. Yeah, I've gotten mixed things. I have been told online that I look both older and younger. So, I've gotten more younger, but I am 22, so that's why I've been playing since I was 5. I've not played since I was 5, but I've not always played, though. And definitely, the last few years, I've been doing more than I had the previous whatever years. So, you're looking to take that. Okay, then bishop here. Knight up, rook over. That's the wrong square. Meant to go there. Oh no, bishop takes up. So many bad things. Do I play anything else? Like on stream or off of stream? They go back here, yeah. Tough. Let's just rely on this one. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're just waiting. We need some more players in here. It's pinned in the chat on YouTube and Twitch. And on TikTok, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section of the club. There'll be a link there for you. So here's to go here. Okay, up. Interesting. Oh, the knight is hanging. That is the problem. Oh, and that's a fork. Jesus. Knight takes there. That's beautiful. There's the next one here. On stream? No, I just played chess on stream. Off of stream, wait, what? Also 11? But off of stream, I like to play Marvel Rivals. That's about it. I play some 2K, but mostly that. On stream, just chess, though. I appreciate these likes still on TikTok. Let's see. They're deciding what to do. Let's go here. Take, push, push. Okay. Okay, just hide, out, take, knight up. Okay, we have a slightly better end game. Do they want to trade off the rooks is the question. They're fine with it. Okay, king up. Bishop here. Checkers. I have played before. I am not quite as good at checkers as I am chess, but I know how to play. But I don't have like a strategy the same way. Like I probably play a different thing every time. Let's go here. Do you play checkers? I'm guessing yes based off your question, but maybe you don't. Let's go here. They push. They don't push. Okay. I think they should have pushed. Let's go here. Oh, I did not think they were going to pre-move that. Wow. What a very ballsy decision. It worked out, though, I guess. And we get the win on time there. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Did I do something with my hair? No, I did not change my hair. Did not change it. Why you ask? We gave a rated challenge. We will not be accepting that. We need 2 more players in here in 8 minutes. If you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, it's there in the chat. If you guys would like to join in this tournament, it is... I don't know if it's pinned. Is it pinned? No, it is pinned. Yeah, it is pinned. It's pinned. Wherever you're watching it. And on TikTok, the way you join in, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link there. Let's see. How the pieces move? Yeah, I mean, checkers is... It's a lot simpler, but... I don't understand the strategy there yet. Let's see. Lighting? I did not change the lighting, no. But I did the same thing I do every day. Honestly. Maybe it just looks... I don't know. Maybe I did it differently. I didn't think about it. But I didn't change like anything in the process, though. What's the best check piece, and which one do you like best? I don't know if there's a... I mean, the queen's probably the best piece. Would I like the best? I think it's most satisfying to get like a nice knight tactic, honestly. But, I don't know. Bishops... I'm kind of turning around... I don't know. I just like minor pieces. I think they're the coolest subset. Like, the heavy pieces I don't think are as cool. But I think everyone thinks that, though. Like, it's fun doing more with less. Like, you're supposed to make good moves with the queen. Or, like, have good tactics. But when you do it with the minor piece, it's more satisfying. Let's see. See, knight up here. Rook over. Ah, let's go a6. Oh, they take that. Ah, I see. They want that square. And I can't really stop them from getting it, can I? Oh, that's a blunder. Queen c7. Oh, yeah. Queen c7, they would have been winning, probably. Here. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can't take the pawn. Yeah, if I take that, I lose for sure. Yeah, we get a draw there, repetition. Yeah, if I take that, they would win. It's nothing you could do, actually. The best player? Probably Magnus, I would say. He's going on Out of Control. But yeah, let's see. Top 5 players who never became world champion in the classical format. Oof. As a relatively long time viewer, I think you know my chess history. I don't know how good that is. I'll speak from this generation because I don't know anything of the like. I'm getting more into it, like some Petrosian games I've been seeing more, but you know I know Hikaru's not, and he's like one of the few 2800s ever. Also Fabiano, one of the few 2800 players ever. My favorite time control. Bullet is not my favorite time control. No, I would not say it is honestly. And then, so those are 2. Let's see, 3. Man, I really don't. I guess Jan, he's made it twice and lost twice, so I guess he would have to be there just from attempt. The other 2, Anish Giri, I'm gonna go with. I think he's a solid player, and then, cause like his candidates was good. I think he just ran into an all-time candidates performance, which is tough. Like that would win a lot of years, I think. And then let's see. 5, I'm gonna go. I don't know. I don't have a 5th person. Geary, I don't know, man. I think he. Watching him play that tournament, I was like, yeah, I'm impressed. Like this dude is tough. This dude is tough. Like getting 2nd in the candidates is, I think that's worth something. But after that, I don't know. Yeah, we have the tournament starting in 3 minutes. We need one more player in here to hop in this arena. It's pinned in the chat if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. And in the note section if you're watching on TikTok. Note section of my club, PJS Chess. So if you're on TikTok on your phone, it's under more and then connect. And then it'll be a link. Once you type in PJS Chess in the search bar. In the note section, there's a link. But yeah, that's how you join in. Let's go back here and I give a free piece. Hopefully they go like rook b8. No, they don't do that. They could just take this. Yeah, it would have worked better in move ago because then that would have been hanging as well. I'll go here. You can't even keep this, really, which is the problem. But maybe there's a better move to make, though. But you can't keep it. Here. 22 seconds left. We're up a piece, but we have to close this out. Take. Okay, down. Ah, there we... Wait. Does that not work? And then here. Maybe. Nice. Finally removing the piece. And we get the win. Nice, nice. So we have a tournament starting in 1 minute 30 seconds. We have 3 players. If you'd like to join this pin there in the chat on YouTube and Twitch. If you're watching on TikTok, join my club. PJ Chess Club. The note sections are linked there for you. But yeah, we have a tournament in a minute. We have Omega and early queens here. We could use one more participant to hop in. That'd be great. That'd be great. But yeah, let's see what I missed. I got Levon, Fabi, Wesley, So, MVO. I thought of MVO. I didn't say him because I haven't watched him play classical. But watching his rapid and stuff, I'm like, yeah, that dude is a demon. Let's see, how many times do you play against Magnus Carlsen to win? I don't think I could beat him under any circumstances. I don't think there's an amount. Like if you gave me an infinite amount of times, like it was like a question someone was talking about that, like with the top of each. People were like, who don't even watch chess, were saying Magnus is probably the hardest, and it's like, yeah. Like, there's, like, no anything. He would have to be even asleep. Like, if you could somehow draw the moves out of his consciousness. Like, I don't think... He's just too good at it for someone at my level to beat him. 2800 feet? I did not know that. I did not know that. See, I'm saying I started getting into chess 20 or chess like watch as a fan in 2021 or no 2023. So I am not super knowledgeable. What's going on, Falcon? We are doing viewer tournaments. I'm gonna try something different this week. I applied to get a second account, and then if I can get that, I think I'll play some grinds on stream. Honestly, we'll see. Because I did it in the past, and I didn't know you couldn't have two accounts. And I was like, wait, there's no way you can't have two accounts. So I looked it up, and it's like, oh, you can. You just have to go through a process. So we started that. Hopefully they'll accept that, and if so, we'll be able to do some rating grinds on stream soon. Become Grandmaster? Oof. If I do, it'll probably be like 10, 12 years, honestly. I want to do that, but that's like a super out there goal. Like the other like NM, CM, FM are like my main goals, I would say, as they're definitely more attainable for me than some other things. The tournament didn't get canceled, by the way. I didn't even say that. It did not get canceled. Shout out. Let's castle here with them. As long as you really yeah. So you were into chess in 2023, or you got into watching in 2023? And then Triple M, appreciate these likes. Yeah, Sendarov, actually TTT. If you guys want to say something besides TTT and MMM, let me know. If you want me to say something else, but yeah, I was a fan of Sendarov pre-candidates. Like those who've been watching, I've been a fan since the freestyle event. So I was excited to see him do well. He was my pick, honestly. While watching, I see. So was it like you got into playing because you watched type of thing? Or like which was it, the chicken or the egg for you? See, they go there. Let's go queen back here. All right, and then king b1. Try to play well. So I think you're saying you watched first, but the last message though. They slide here. Okay, let's go up. Let's not lose this. I do lose something though. Let's guard this here. Alex, okay. We're in a worse endgame. I think that's a mistake. Take. Now we're +1. Yeah, when they go up here to F5, it gives me the chance to stack up, and then I attack the G file. Here, and there, then take, and then like here, I think will be the idea. It's like that way. I guess it does make more sense. I didn't even think of that, though. Let's go here. Now they go back, I can go here. I like the plans. Yeah, I'm not even thinking of these plans. I didn't even consider they could just push up. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's go rook down here, then here. We do have this extra pawn. I think this should be a win because of where the king is at. Like, sometimes it's not really a win, even if you're up the pawn. But here, it should be, because the king's just too far. Let's go back here. Push. Push. Oh my, you idiot. I only thought of them taking that there. Alright, let's go back over here. We're up 30 seconds. Wow. Alright, now it is a draw for sure. But we have to get a win somehow. Oh my god. No, I have to hold. Let's go down here. Okay, we're up on time. We just gave up both of these pawns just for nothing. Like, no reason at all outside of poor conversion. So just go here. I mean, I can't really do anything else. I don't want to draw it. I really can't do anything if they're just going back and forth like that. That's kind of the problem. I'm up 17 seconds. Okay, they slide all the way over. And we take this here. Okay, this goes the next one. Let's see. I also feel like watching GMs explain GMs games is helpful. I also feel the same way. Like, I think I've talked about it. Like, I like watching GM David Howe's commentary. Very fun to watch. Very fun to watch, honestly. How you play against me? So, right now I'm hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in that, you can join my club, PJS Chess. Go to the notes section of the club, and there'll be a note or a link in the notes section for you to join up. 2200 Blizzwood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congrats, man. Not surprised. Oh, yeah, you had a tournament, right? If I remember correctly. You had a tournament. How'd that go? Okay, take this here. Castle. I think you can go here because that's hanging, I think. There. Here. Oh, maybe not. Because I guess here, bishop takes rook here, and then... But that's not particularly bad. And then we go bishop b7 next. Itachi. We did have redeemed as Itachi. Alright. After this game, we'll do a wardrobe change here. What's going on, Kirito? How are we doing? How are we doing? Let's go up here to a6. They attack. I'm not sure. Bishop d6 maybe? Not too bad, not too bad. How are you doing today? Can't complain. See, if they take. And that should be fine. Capture. If captures. They go back. Okay, queen up. And then bishop here on the light squares. We're pretty even on time. They want to simplify this. They trade their knights. I'm trading off the bishops. Not much would be left. I saw that Odyssey. That was cool. That was cool. We go bishop back here. They slide. Let's go rook here. Do I want to push up is the question. You have a tournament, man. Good luck, good luck. What time control is it? Let's see. Here. Bishop captures. And then if they push, we go here to c3. Let's go up. Bishop back. We have a well-placed bishop. We have these two pawns that are very advanced. The most advanced in the position, almost. Except this. Huh. Okay, so I go back here. Spammer. I don't even see the message. It probably already did it. I don't even see the messages you're talking about. I can't even see them. Okay, here. Now. What's going on? ST. Is it Stark or Stirk? What's going on? What's going on? Let's see. Let's go here. This sucks. Now I have to trade this up. How much did I gain from win? This win. I'm hosting an unrated tournament, so if I win this one, I won't win or lose. It won't affect it. You can do rated or unrated games, and how do you learn what's going on? I can try and explain what's going on. In general, I'd say there are a lot of great videos out there, and some of it you just pick up intuitively from, maybe not intuitively. I guess you just pick up from playing. So I guess maybe like experience would be the answer to that question. But right now, what's happening? I'm trying to win a pretty drawn position. So there's really nothing happening right now, to be honest. Nothing of interest. We're going for it because I'm low on time. I'm lower. We're just going for an attack here. I have two advanced pawns. I mean, they really could just, yeah. But my idea was to go here and then to keep this pawn at least. Oh, wait. I don't think you can keep it, though. Yeah. But it is interesting, right? Because I still have the B pawn, which is my thought. And now the time is pretty even. So it was kind of a risk. I didn't fully calculate it. But I just assumed, like, it's got to be good enough. And it's looking like that's true. Like, it wasn't a very bold assumption. Like, it just kind of makes sense that this defense works here. Okay. They go here. So there's checkmate now. Check. Rook down here. 29 seconds left. Up. They probably should just take this, but they don't take there. Okay. No! No! That is dumb. Okay. We go here. Here. 16 seconds left. Back. I'm going to get rid of their rook there. King slides up over here, 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 here. We're going to get the win. GG, GG. We start off 2-0. Rocky wins, but we're getting it. We got the win. So go to this next one here. But yeah, let's pin this. If you guys want to join up, you don't know how, please ask. And then for those who are new, we have a vote on for each of your tournament day. So let's go here. Bishop f4, e3. Okay, up here. Okay, the knight comes in. Okay, let's go c3, stopping knight. You go bishop out. It was our first round opponent. They queenside castle, and they were winning, actually, I'm sure, in the end game at some point. So let's have a different game. That's the hope. That's the hope. Okay, let's castle here. Want to just play better. Still get a win, ideally, but at least play better. Yeah, we've queenside castled. Let's go here for e4 the same way. The main thing I did wrong that last game is I gave them way too much activity with their queen. So go knight back here. I don't want to trade this knight. I think it's a good knight. You go knight here in the center. Like, they were over here just destroying things. Then in the end game, I got too focused on this and wasn't focusing, or I was too focused on like one move and not the other move. So like calculating variations. Like, there's a few things that are fixable problems that I can work on right now. Okay, the knight slides. That's nice. That's a nice move. Very good move. Let's go rook here. Knight back. Sure. And then here. I was going to do something else if they took that way, but now we have a tactic with this c4 idea, hitting both of the knights. We should take one of them. Let's go on to Ibrahim. How are we doing? How are we doing? Yeah, 2 minutes left for them. Miss mate in one. Did I now? I don't think I did. I don't think I did miss mate in one. So let's take this here. And then... oh, I don't even know. I guess knight back here? That feels disgusting. But at least I could connect the knights like that. Yeah, and they can't take with check, right? That's kind of the thing. If they could take with check, this would be... oh, but could they go there and there? That's interesting. Maybe they could do that. Would that work? I think they're doing that. Yeah. Oh, no, but then I would just sack the rook back. Yeah, that's why you have to take it back. Okay. But if they take knight takes here, and then we just take that there at the end, or something like that. They capture, take here, check. King takes here, and then we're up a rook at the end of this one. I almost went king here to d2, would have fallen to this, which still would have been fine, but it's no need to... I just told myself not to fall for this. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't even work, because this would be taking with check. I'll be honest, that just... it just so happens that's true. I forgot for a second I couldn't go king there. Or clearly you can, but not for the reason I was thinking. But yeah, we go rook here. And that should be good. Or I should have gone here since the king came over. See, that's me being Very focused on one thing. Now we can push. Yeah, take. We're looking to take here on e5. A minute left for them. We should be able to hold on. Fx e5, and then whatever. And then like here, then there. Run all the way in, something like that. They're taking their time right here. Capture. Pawn takes, I would assume, if they don't want to trade. Oh, they do trade this way. So now this is going to an end game. Where you could expect the win with the extra rook. Let's go rook here, and then like king there. So you go here, we go king. Oh, that's not the right square. We go here, and now that's hanging, and then king here, rook here, take. You see what we have going on. GG's. Go this next one. Start off 3 for 3. We're playing magics here. We have the white pieces. Let's go up here, knight up, bishop up, e3. Knight bd2, c3, bishop back, they take, up, capture, castle, and then the rook here on this open, semi-open e-file. So this opening, it's going decently well so far. I can't complain about anything. We have a more loose center, and they have this isolated pawn now, which is something to, I'll take that as a benefit. Let's go here, offering the queen exchange, and then rook e1. Like, how this happens matters. And if they go, yeah, let's say, if they went back, we would have gone a queen, like, to attack it. So I think trading makes the most sense to me as well. We're going straight for this endgame. Rook takes rook here if rook captures on e1. Rx e1 back, but they don't do that. They instead go here. I think f3 makes sense. Guards that square. I was debating going bishop there or not. I don't know. I think I should go there sooner or later. I think now it kind of makes some sense, because you can't ever stop them from going to one of these squares. Like, if you go here, you just take, right? There's really no way to do anything there. But I've gone here, bishop takes, knight takes, and then knight there to c7 potentially. They're waiting for them to make their decision here. Where do they go? Like right now, we're up on time, up about a minute. And that is going to matter for this endgame. But they are a tricky player, so that we need to focus on the board, and then the time will take care of itself. The knight moves back. Okay. I think we'll just go king here. Yeah. I don't want to take, but I don't see a better option. Let's go here and then here once they like protect the pawn or something. Or should I just go a4 instantly? Take. And then take here. Because if you took here first, then your king's getting hit with an initiative that it can't be hit. That's a more advanced square instead of doing it the reverse order. This is why I do it this way. First we go +1. Now how do we close this out? So there's this check here. Is a fork idea. I will go here first, because that square is weak. I don't want to allow them to go to that square. Okay, f4. Knight down, we go here. Right? The knight can't come in closer to any of these 3, or really 4 infiltration squares. We go here. They slide over. Okay, knight here. And they have to take, yeah. So now we're in this pawn up rook end game, which still is probably a draw, technically. But we're going to try and squeeze a win. Maybe this is a win, but there's so many pawns left. But regardless, most of the time it's still drawable, even if you're down a pawn. But I think here the problem is the king is too far to the side where I have the extra pawn at. So eventually it should be just like an avalanche for them. Now taking here would give them too much counterplay. I'm just going to push. Yeah, like this is still a draw. But oh, maybe this activity of the king is the difference. Take here. And then here, rook up, and then king captures. That's nice. Okay, so then this should just be a win, right? With that end game. GG, GG. That was a fun game played. A very, like, felt clinical almost of an end game. Let's go to this next one here. We're sitting at 4 for 4. Can we go 5 for 5? We have 1, 2 with white and 2 with black, I believe, right? No, I had 3 with white. 3 with white, 1 with black. We're waiting for an opponent here. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Who can we watch? Let's watch. Actually, are there any games going on? That'd be important if I could watch a game, if there are any games happening. Okay, let's watch Mean Goldfish and Omega here. We see a bishop pair in game. Bishop pair, rook pair, pawn symmetrical. White, I would say slightly better, right? Because, excuse me, their king is more advanced. That's the first thing. They have the pawn on g4, they have more space. But maybe their king is also weaker because of that bishop h4 square for the dark square bishop. So it's kind of a give and take on having a slightly more advanced king, but maybe a weaker king. Maybe that offsets into like being 0 still. I'd rather play. Oh, I don't know. Let me see from the other side. Maybe that changes my perspective. I'd rather be white. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Oh, maybe if they could go rook d1. Because they can't go rook d1, that makes it more interesting. We're playing early queens here. Maybe black is better. If their bishop was on, like, b2, then maybe. But that's a big if. Because now they have to contest that differently. The queen takes here. Okay, knight here to c6. Okay, okay. Queen here. Okay, the king's going to be. I think it's our first game. No, it's our second game. Okay. No, it wasn't too many, though. But let's castle here. They go up. Okay, let's go here guarding this. Very aggressive play. And it's working right now. How can I switch this around? Let's go bishop here, and we're staring on a long dark square diagonal. They push that. Yeah, I guess that works. Take. I guess. Let's go here. Should I go? Okay, they go there. Yeah, now I can. Oh, but now it doesn't even matter. They just take, yeah. I was thinking if they took that way, maybe bishop there, but they don't have to take that way, which I realized as soon as I let go. Like, oh, this is not even a forced thing for them, to be honest. Let's go knight up here. Okay. I'm going to take this bishop. I don't know. I think they have just a lot of active pieces right now. So getting rid of one of them. I stand by. Let's go back here. That push is dangerous. Huh. I did mess up, didn't I? Because they're taking, almost hitting the queen. We just have to take this here. And go down a piece for the 2 pawns. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be completely losing. Let's take this. Okay, we're down on time and we're down on the position. We have to create some chances of a comeback somehow. So let's go here. And like taking this does nothing, but you kind of have to so we don't have to trade the queens off. Let's go in here. Take this here. Okay, we do come up that material. Let's go bishop here. And then here. Offering the queen exchange, or they go for the queen exchange. Okay, and then rook down here hitting the pawn. Rook takes. Alright. Now we're just winning. We just have to push this, push this, push this. This extra f pawn is going to be the difference. Check. Here, hit the knight. If they go there, they go up. Check. Check. gonna get rid of that pawn here on the queen side. And now I have a rook and 5 versus 9 and 1. That's more than enough. And we're gonna get this win here. We're sitting at 5 for 5. Okay, can we go 6 for 6 playing mean goldfish here? I get the black pieces. E4, E5. Black back to back. Fair. I had white for a while. Let's go D6 here. Okay, they go up. Okay, G5. And then we're after G5. They push. I believe it's here, right? I'm pretty sure. Knight slides in. Is the knight trapped? I think it is. Let's go here. That's a sacrifice. I could have taken that, but I think it's important to develop my pieces at this attack. Maybe I should have just taken, but I thought if I just take, I'm not doing what makes the most sense, which is simplifying. Oh, it's check. Ah, that's tough. Check here. No. Oh. This is turning very unfortunate very fast. We're just losing pieces left and right. They slide out, yeah. I think I made a mistake too many. I think they got me now. The fork, that's the biggest, that's the last straw. I didn't even see it. I think the game is still okay after that. Like before that, we still have some chances. Now it's looking very grim. Wait, where do they go? They slide over. Okay. Let's go rook down here. 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 Oops. I mean here. King h6 if they go rook f7. The only way I can win this is if I keep the tempo up and they make a mistake. Like, it is a lost type of position. So, very clear objective needs to be met. Let's go rook over. Here. They slide. Check. Oh, but if I check there, the knight just takes. That would be the problem, wouldn't it? Yeah. Let's go back here. A minute, 18 seconds left. If there's only some way to break through. I'm using all my pieces, but there's just not enough. And once that falls, we both know that the attack is very bad. So, like, we got to get something out of this f3 pawn here. It's the only way I have a chance. And then again, if they go here, you have to go king out the way because of that knight move in. If you go king g6, I mean, they go back. Okay. Check. Let's just make a move. They go that way. That can't be right. Here. And now we're at the king. They slide there. Oh, they hit the bishop. Nice. Take, check, here, here. It wouldn't work. So we just go back here, take. And we trade this off. What's going on, Geezer? Here is the link. Hey, take, take. And now it's just 2 rooks around a king. I mean, that's really not enough. They slide over. And you've seen the attack dwindle down here. "35 seconds, though. Okay, here. We're trying. We're trying. King takes h4. King slides in. We're trying to make this happen down a piece. They take. Huh. That is an insane way to lose a game. That's insane. I can't stop them. Yeah. That is the most unfortunate end, man. I thought we could get it to work, but they just give the piece back, and that's enough for them to get the win here. GG, GG. Let's go here. I just need the king there. Gee, let's go to the next one. We're sitting at 5 for 6. We lost that game. We're playing Omega here. Can we get a win here with the white pieces? All right, we go up here to d4. Let's go here. I had mate. Tough, tough. When did I miss it? Let's go here if they take. Knight slides up. Mate. With the bishop and the rook? I didn't see it. What was the move? Because once the king slid over, the knight came. By the time I went bishop down, the knight slid in, hitting the bishop. I thought was the problem. See, let's go here. When taking the studying more. Hey, nice. Have you seen some rating increase? And then what are you doing to get the studying more serious? So we can go here to a4 on this next one, I believe. Now we're still in first, but now it's not a completely. I'm not running away with it anymore. Pawn, go, fly, Magics, and Omega are all three of them catching up to me as we speak. So definitely a loss in momentum in terms of trying to win this. If they take here, the knight can go to e5. They push. Okay. Okay, look for all these exchanges. This is where it's interesting. Do I want to push and hit the queen or take and open the file? I don't know what makes more sense to do. Probably this. Because if you push, then there's really nothing to play. Like, there's nothing I'm doing after that. I don't think. And then here, then rook over. Oh, I hope you feel better, geezer. I understand that feeling. If they take this, I've been sick. Like, a lot of times for someone who doesn't have a chronic condition. Like, it's definitely not, like, anything, like, super serious. But I've had a lot of urgent care visits where it's not the worst thing. But it's just not, it's just an inconvenience. We can go here. I think, yeah, it makes some sense. It is black to move, but they have a conundrum. We take this here. And we have the pen. Take here with check. And then take here. So we get a queen for a rook, a knight, and 2 pawns. They slide over. Okay. Let's go queen here. And now we're going to try and push this. They go back. Let's go up. Capture here, check, up, take check. All right, let's go, let's see. Let's go here. Or, no, let's go here. I don't actually know where to go next. I'm not really sure. Maybe we just push this. And just push. That's what I'm thinking. We just go and get a second queen. think so. This is 2 squares away now. There's just not a mate. Like, to mate me, they need a pawn and a king. Or a pawn or a king there in the way. And they don't have that. Oh, no. They are setting up a mate now, though. Okay, check. I do see the idea. Check here. And I remove the knight from the picture. Yeah. They were trying to get a mate, like, forcing the king up and, like, taking here, there. I still don't think it's a forced mate, but let's just not allow that to happen. We're playing second place here. Reassess your chess in Jeremy Swimm's endgame. I've read part of Reassess Your Chess. I lost the book, though, but it was helpful. I think I read part of it 2 years ago, in summer 2024. And move, I constantly do something. Reassess Your Chess seems to move in the needle for... Nice, nice. I remember it helped me in my classical play. What do you think is the most useful thing you've learned? And I wasn't even doing the book right, to be honest. Well, maybe it was right. But it wasn't the best way for me to do it. Because with this book I'm reading now, I have a chess.com, like, puzzles folder where I put in all the positions and I save them all. When I was doing it 2 years ago, I didn't even think about doing that. So I, like, do the position on the actual board. And that was, like, after a while. Like, at first I would just, like, play it in my head. And it was like, okay, this is getting a bit complicated. So that, I was like, okay, I put it on the chessboard, but I couldn't save them. So I have them saved for this book I'm reading right now. And that's really cool. Honestly, I would reread Reassess Your Chess if I had it. Like, I have it somewhere in some nook of something I own, but I don't know where it is. If they take this, I'll take this. Bishop e6, knight d7. Yeah, that's nice, man. That's nice. What's going on, Sai? I am not the biggest fan of reading books for chess. Like, I just prefer to play, but when I have, it's helped me. And it's like, I have to try and convince myself, like, I have to do this more. It works. Like, it helps me out. But I just, am like, and I like to read, too, which is the thing. But for that, I'm like, I want to play. Simplify things I've heard and see happening. Okay. So, like, stuff you don't have a word for necessarily, you now have something to call it. Do you think you've picked up, like, I haven't read that endgame. Like, I know Reassess Your Chess, but is the endgame book, is it teaching you, like, bishop, or is it, like, 5 pawns, 2 rooks, 4 pawns, 2 rooks type of thing? Is it, like, more, what's the word? Less concrete endgames, where it's more, like, tactical. I'm trying to figure out how to word that. I think that's how I want to word it, yeah. So let's go here. If they take, they can't really push, right? Take here. I've opened my queen up a bit, but it should be fine. Let's go here. No discovered attack incoming. They're nice, well placed, yeah. But I don't see an infiltration square, really. So now they go here, I can go rook up. Which I couldn't have done a turn ago. Let's contest. Oh, I should have gone knight here. Yeah. And now they stop it. Yeah, I should have done that. They're right. They are correct in that matter. Play nice place knight. And we can go back potentially. Knight e6. If knight takes, rook would take back there. Okay, let's see. A minute 10, they take. Okay, take. I don't think I want to exchange. Let's go back. Guarding the 7th rank, which I was not guarding previously. They slide the rook up. Ah, man, that is a gorgeous spot for the knight, but probably not the best. Now this knight's trapped, right? So now we'll have an advantage. Like, it's still not even that simple, but they'll at least be down a knight. Yeah, yeah. You'll see why it's not that simple soon enough, I guess. Here, take, here, here. The problem is I promote with a queen. Okay. And they cannot catch the pawn, unfortunately. And that's enough to get the win. Nice. Let's go here. And then here, 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 here. Chase them down. And we get the win there. Nice, nice, nice. We're sitting in second place now because we did lose that game. Well, I only lose one game. You have one mistake. You have one mess up. And now Magic's won 7 straight. We're playing Delusional here. Honestly, I've only made it to the second end game of the book. Second end game section. So it's the basic right now. But honestly, I needed the reminder for reading it and trying. Yeah. I am reading an in-game book called Endgame Strategy by Mikhail Shreshevsky. It doesn't have as many words to reassess your chess. It's more just positions, and you have to, like, read through them. It's something. It's helpful. I feel like I've used the principle of two weaknesses since I've learned what that is. I think I've used it almost every game, it feels like. Like, it's such a basic thing that we all have done before, but like seeing it being used at that level and like having a, like you said, a name for it has been very helpful for me. See this castle here? And then I think I want to push here to b5. Let's go here. I'm going for this side. They're going for this side. We both clearly have our attack patterns ready. I don't know whose is better. Technically, theirs is like at my king, where I'm not like at their king. So if you're to go off of that, you'd rather be attacking someone's king than not. But I do have a pretty advanced pawn. That's worth something. That is worth something. Knight slides in. Oh, that's genius. That is genius. Yeah. I can't even keep the pawn there on a7. I didn't even see that. That's nuts. Because if you take then that... I saw the pin, but I didn't see why they could, like, exploit it. That is crazy. Very nice tactic. Wow. Yeah. You can't do anything. Take here, so at least keep the queen. Down here, guarding the back rank. That's genius, man. So now we're in a queen in game down a pawn. This still should be a draw. I mean, like it should be. If it is, who knows? But it shouldn't be winning. I would think at least. But maybe it is, especially because they're about to drop a pawn back. But one of us is probably going to win this game. Hopefully it's me. But right now they have found the better moves this game. We're up on time, about 10 seconds. That matters. You just have to win by 0.1 seconds. So being up 10 is a good thing. They slide. Okay. Take here. And the problem is you can't trade the queens because this pawn runs too easily. So we have to go like something like this. We've got to keep the pawns we have. Yeah, like this is why. The king has to get more active. If If my king stays here, I'm going to lose. Because at some point, they'll force the queens off, and their king's here, my king's here. Doing nothing. They go there. They do put their queen more aggressive, but it leaves their king more open. Maybe they're fine with the draw. That's kind of what that signals to me. Like, I don't think you'd really leave your king. They're trying to win it. But maybe they are trying to win it, because the way they're moving. But yeah, their king, I can just, yeah, check forever. And now they give this up. But if I take this, so if I take, they go here. So let's go here first. I don't have to exchange on their terms. Up here, like, I'm fine with a draw. I feel like they're the ones who are playing for a win, if anything. So if we just get a draw, we can live with that. But they fight on. Fair enough. Now I'm more okay with giving this up, though. Right? They're going to take this here. Because they're not taking two of them, which is kind of the difference. They go there. Okay, back. And we get the win there. Nice. We're able to hold on. But I want a 1v1. So right now I'm hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in, join my club on chess.com, PJS Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you to hop in the tournament. And yeah, that's how I'll be able to join in. If you go to my YouTube, the same username, PJS Chess, or my Twitch, PJS Chess 993, it'll be a link pinned in the chat. We're playing a checkmate. I think we lost the last time we played them. No, I won? I must have been in a losing position or something. Let's go up here. What's going on, Getaway Cat? So let's go bishop here. We had the black pieces after getting white that last game. The 3 knights Petrov being played here. Bishop here to b4. Looking here. Maybe d6, maybe castle. But yeah, this is theory. This is theory. So I'm not out of, something I don't understand right now. We're not out of book yet. But we are in second. I beat Magix in the first game of Magix's tournament. And Magix wins 8 straight after that. So I am not in first anymore. I'm 8 for 9 as well, but because it's better to win games consecutively than not consecutively. And I had a blip, and Magic has just won the 8 since I won that one game, which is a better use of winning. We have the same win total, but not the same score because of that. But I just got to keep winning. Hopefully I play Magix. That would be like the ideal outcome if I got to control the end of the game. Let's go here. This doesn't even really work, but let's see something. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I was like, oh, maybe they don't see it, but that was kind of, yeah, shouldn't make a move like that. It's not my king super open. Probably want my king a bit safer. But, bishop e6, we're doing damage control now. Or at least going to try to open this up too much. They move there. Take. King up. And then here. What do you think of black pieces starting with a disadvantage? I mean, it is a disadvantage. How much it is kind of depends on how good. Like, even at my level, like, it doesn't, I don't think it really matters that much. Because, like, it just doesn't. It just doesn't, to be honest. It helps in the sense that if you get to control what you play, I'm also losing this game, but you get to control what you play, like, that helps. But I don't know if it really helps because you get the extra move or because you could just pick something more comfortable. I guess that means it does help. But I think it's very minuscule. GG, GG. We lose this game. And with that, probably our chances to win the tournament. Yeah, that was such a dumb idea. Like, I didn't have to... Like, why did I go for that tactic? Let's go here. That was poor judgment. Let's go here. I think you played this last time. Yeah, this is the same line. This castle. B5. Here, take... Rook slides over here. This is what we did in the last game. This is the same first 10 moves against Omega back-to-back games. I have the black pieces, but we can go here to a6. Or they did this last time, and then I did this, and then whatever. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. Oh, they hit the bishop first this time, so there's a difference. Let's go back here. They find a different move order. They did not go for a3. They went straight for a4 and then moved the a-pawn last game. They did not flick in an a3. They go here guarding this. I go here guarding this. We both have this connect 3. Mine's more advanced. I start on the 4th, 5th, or starter and depending on how you look at it, on the 4th slash versus the 5th. Let's go here. Take, take. Trying to open up their light squares around their king. I have no light square at bishop, so I also don't have the best. And then why not appreciate the Twitch sub there? Much appreciated, bro. Wanna hop in the tournament, man? Game of Thrones is goated. I told you, bro. I told you to tap in before you started watching. I told you to tap in. You gotta listen to Steve, bro. I have amazing television recs. Although that one is like some low-hanging fruit. That's just greatness. What part are you at right now? You gotta watch Nine of the Seven Kingdoms and House of the Dragon. House of the Dragon's coming out right now, season 3. I'm trying to decide how to get here. I guess here, and then here is what I'm thinking. Season 2. So you're after... What part of season 2? I don't want to spoil anything for you. So you just, like, describe what's happening. So I don't... Because I don't know if I remember the season as much as I remember what happens. I know what happened in season 1 finale. Take this. Episode 3. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty... Well, I'm sure you know. Very fun show to watch. The lore of the universe is insane. I would watch Alt Swift X if you ever get confused or you just want to hear someone yap about it. Amazing. Let's go rook over here. Rook here. Middle of the war. Ah, Rob versus Jaime, or is this the Stannis part? So let's go here. Knight back. Lannisters? Okay. Let's go knight here. Let's push. The king is very far up here. Started his war? Yeah. You are in for some peak, bro. I wish I could rewatch that for the first time. Like, watching Hot D, it's good. I like it. I don't think it doesn't hit the same to me. Even though I think it's a good show. Like, I've enjoyed it. Especially this season. This season is pretty heat, honestly. Alright. And the Nine of the Seven Kingdoms they have, like, a 2-episode run. One of my favorite 2-episode runs in probably the universe. But they go here, take here, check. They go there. Ah, so they were okay with this. I was wondering if they didn't see it, but no. I guess because they can just rotate around is probably their thought. They're probably like, there's no checkmate threat, which there probably isn't. The more I look at it. Let's go knight back here, then knight around, right? Take. I don't love that. But I have to guard this, and I have to guard the back rank. This does both of those. They move the bishop. Okay, knight here. Is it worth it? Take, check, up. I can't tell. I have to just move. I wonder, can you take and give this up is kind of my... Oh, whatever. We're streaming. I think you can. Check, king up. They don't even go for that. Oh, maybe you can't do this. This is different, yeah. There. I just assumed... But no, I guess this is even better for me, isn't it? Take here. Because now I'm on a light square path. Discover it, check. And that should be winning, right? Because we're looking here. And then take here, knight slides in, something like that. Check. Knight down here, guards that square. GG. Now do this next one. We're sitting in second. 11 straight wins is disgusting. Let's go up here. Let's see. McMillan and Wife. I've not heard of that one. Is that... What type of genre show is that? Is it... like medieval? Is it sitcom type of thing? Let's go here. Take, and then knight BD2. And then A4. But yeah, why not? You gotta hop in the arenas, bro. Says castle. Crime drama. Let's see. Crime dramas I've watched. I watched Quantico. I don't remember what happens though. But I watched Quantico. That's all I can think of crime drama I've watched. And then White Ranger, thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 4,000 there. Much appreciated. Let's go queen here if they take. I'm trying to think. I must have seen some other... I don't love crime dramas. I like very absurd, like, fantasy things. See, let's go here. Like, the less realistic, the better for me. Let's go here. They take. Learning with Unc. I'd love to play him. I see him on my For You page. I would love to collab. Let's see. Little bishop here. Because he's, what, 2200 rapid, I think? Or is it, was it the Blitz 2200? They slide in. Let's go here. If they take, knight takes here, right? And we're looking here on d5. General Zod. I thought he played General Zod. I thought, or is it another match he's doing? He's 2200. Nice. Yeah, I'd love to play him. Yeah, if they take this, knight takes here, and we're looking here on d5. We're up on time. I wonder, can you give up f2? Bishop takes, queen check, king up to h2. Take, king h2. Take, oh, but no, it should be knight takes. So knight takes, queen takes, king up, and then there. I'm pretty sure you could just take this, but I guess I don't really have to prove that to myself, so let's just go here. It doesn't even matter. It's 27 seconds left in the thing. I think you could just take that. It's a repetition, which is probably not the worst thing in this position. But yeah, we can just stall this out. There's only 16 seconds left. We'll announce the winners. We have the things there. Post it. Another match. Ah, nice. Man, knight is hitting the queen on d3. 4 seconds left. 2 seconds left now. All right, let's announce the winners, which is Madrix. Madrix on an 11-game streak. You have to give credit to that. 41 points. First place. I get second. 9 for 11, 28 points. And Pongo flying third. 7.5 for 12, 21 points. Okay, let's start the poll up for this next one here. For all who are watching. GG's all, as Geezer said. Okay, poll. Just started this up here. All right, you should be able to see it. If you're watching on Twitch first, okay. 1 + 0, and 10 + 1. Okay, I should be able to see it now. Just start it. Let's go here to YouTube. You said I'm bad, really. I don't know if that's true. Let's see. 2-hour rapid arena. 5-0. 3-0. 1-0. Okay. Should be able to see it here on YouTube now, and then TikTok, you are next. Alright, you should be able to see it now. And the top left-hand corner, we are waiting for some votes. For those who are new here, we have it voted on each time we have a viewer arena. So it is whatever is the most clicked on between the 3 chats. And then we're going to have a tournament after this. And tomorrow we may have... I don't say when I'll have it, but I think I'll be doing some rating streams soon again. We will see. But let's see what we get here. So far, no votes on YouTube. Well, no viewers on YouTube. Let's see. On Twitch, we have 2 votes for 3+0. And on TikTok, we have no votes. But we have likes from Celine and the Cats. Thank you very much for those likes. Closing in on 4.1 thousand there. Let's see. White Ranger with the likes as well. While we're waiting, we can look at my daily games. And then we can go back and look. So, it's our turn in this one. Oops. Oops. Might get cooked here. Okay, they take the... they go in. Okay, this next one. Yeah. This one went bad. This one went bad. Alright, let's see. I didn't win the tournament, sadly. I did not win the tournament. I got 2nd place. I tried. 3-0. No other votes have been put in. So we're just going to go with the votes here for 3+. Let's create the tournament to keep this moving. If we don't get votes, we just go with what's already there in the thing. Okay, Club Arena. Can Magics repeat? Is the question. Okay, this is the 3-0 arena. Let's set this for... Oops. 9. 24. Okay, let's put this here in the chat and put in the note section as well. Okay, I'm in. Here it is in the note section. Let's put it here. Not notes, in the chat. Now let's put in the note section. Okay, we lost a member. Tough. Okay, you should be able to see it now. Am I seeing someone put something here? Forums. I didn't even know I have forums. I had no idea that was a thing. Alright. But someone has a forum in my chess club. That's cool. Let's pin this here. If you're watching on YouTube, it's pinned. And if you're watching on Twitch, it'll be pinned in a second. Okay, you guys should be able to see it now. Alright, give me 1 second. Let's put a game up before we lock in for this next hour tournament. Let's see. Who should we watch? Let's watch. Who's playing? This might be a longer game. Did I guess right? I did not guess right. No, I did not guess right. Let's go to friends. Oh, this is a rapid game. Okay. We'll be back and then we'll have this tournament here. 500. What you got? You got locks or some type of braids? Let's see. We're back. Okay, let's see who we have in so far. 7 months in a lock journey. I had locks before as well. I have to get them out though. Let's see. In this game, looks like black just sacrificed. Yeah. Pawn takes. Is the idea then like QA4 knight before? That's what I think. They're going for it. I wonder does it work though, because you can just get rid of this and then. Maybe I'm wrong. But let's see. We have in 7 people besides myself right now. Nice. Okay. We're playing Magics first. We have a minute here. I could play a hyper game. So let's do a hyper challenge. We can do that in the meantime. How long did I have them for? I had them. Might have been like 3 months. It did not go well with my like scalp, so I had to get them out. I had like 2 retwists, I think. Yeah, it's like I'm in, and then I got 2 retwists. Like yeah, then you got to cut all the way off. Let's see. Insurmountable lead. Take 20-minute break, and then it came back. I will try and do the same thing. Well, I guess I'll keep going. But I want to build a ridiculous lead like 20 minutes in. Then my Ranger, thank you for these likes. We have the game starting in a minute. Thank you guys for the patience. An hour straight of games, ideally. So nothing we can really do in the meantime. What's going on, Pile? How you doing? But yeah, we have in 7 players besides myself here. We're playing Magic in the first game, which we know matters quite a lot, honestly, because Magics could go 12 for 12 after the first game. So I have to win. His Magic's won 11 straight last tournament. So you have to try and at least delay when the win streak starts. Yeah, 36 seconds left. My cord is in the way of the wheel. All right. Let's see. Thick instead of long and thin, though. Maybe it's hair texture, because for mine, they're very thick, but I have like 4C, so that, for me, it was like, she put them as 2-strand twist to start. They were never the coil locks. The best, that's what I'm saying, Geezer, try to make it the best arena ever. Starts in 7 seconds here. Let's see. We're playing Magic. We get white or black is the question. I'm hoping I get white. Here we get white. Let's go up here. Let's go here. Okay, nice slides. Up. Back, take. Out. Take. Castle. Take. Here. Up. Alright, we've done this a few times now. Let's go 9 in the center. I liked that last time. Let's go rook over. Yeah, my hair, yeah. My hair is like red, but it is 4C. So yeah, it is an interesting mix of traits. I understand that, because like my beard is red and my mustache is blonde and my hair is red, but the texture is 4C. We can go A4 next. And then bishop here maybe. You drew San Mei. And oh yeah, it's a Monday and a Tuesday month long. What type of game was it we repeated? Like a winning rook and pawn game? Let's see here. Yeah, that's why I had to get the 2-strand twist put in, because it wouldn't have worked if I did like the normal, like the normal coil start. Like it just, my hair couldn't get put into that, and it was just easier this way. I don't know if it couldn't. She was just saying it made more sense. I was like, well, I don't really know, so I'm a truster. Let's see, let's go here. But I think it has something to do with it's just easier for my hair to do that. Maybe here, or like here. They are hitting the queen. That's kind of the problem here. Oh, wait, you can't even go there. What am I talking about? Oh, good thing I caught myself. I guess here then, right? But I don't love that, because then the queen slides in. So I just make a mistake. I gave up too much space. Probably here, and then like bishop f1 after like queen. I'm sure they're going queen there. Or take and then this. Let's see. I think, yeah. Oh, to show next week. Complicated. Play the Dubon from Italian, a secret weapon. I should have won. See, I'll have to look at that after. I don't even know what that is. What's the move order? Is it E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6? What's after that? Let's see. Let's go Bishop back here. And maybe Knight back here. Super thin. So you have like what, 3A here or something? Or back here, looking here. And like Knight back. And then A4 maybe. Okay, lift. I guess we'll match them on the file. Why not? Rook slides over. Take. Okay, take once, take twice. Let's just go for the end game. Why not? Honestly, I do the same. It's not because I want to copy them, but if their kings want to get more active, my king has to match their king's activity. We have to match them. We feel very evenly matched. Like every game we play, like every set of 5 or 6 games feels like we get more than 80% of the game pretty equal. Like one of us will have a tactic one game, but for the most part, it's very equivalent every game. Let's see if we can overcome that and win here, hopefully. We go here, guarding this, and probably lift the king up. We're guarding the square here on F5. Let's see. To unlock. So if she's saying more like to unlock, I'm guessing, like if you look up like a curl pattern chart, you could probably tell. But the way that has to be like 3A or 3B. That would be my guess. Without even seeing your hair. But just based off that fact. Let's see, let's go here, stopping this. King up. Oh, king up. Let's go here, stopping this. And then king here. BC4, BC5, C3. Ah, the C3 Italian. There's a master. He streams, and he was in my stream one time, and he was telling me that's also his, like the C3 Italian is like the thing he used. Like that in the Sicilian to get to master. That was his repertoire. So let's go king up here. Yeah, I was worried about that. Huh. I think I'll go back here and then here, and we're looking here on D5. And the White Ranger with the like still much appreciated. Didn't even think of that. Okay, here. No way. I couldn't figure it out the end game. Wow. I could not figure it out. I was up on time. But it was just nothing I could figure. Like, once I put my king here, I thought I was doing good. Then I realized that, oh, my king should not be that far off sides. And that was the beginning of the downfall. Like here, taking here is also wrong. Probably should have gone knight d3. But I panic there. And we do not hold on. We do lose this first game. What I should have done probably is here. Realize I should have stopped here. I'm up 17 seconds, been like, okay. King there is bad. Probably just push this. And that makes a little more sense. Take here. Yeah. But misplay endgames happen. Let's look here. Another game. What's going on, speed? He does play a bunch of different openings. Yeah, I know he plays the Jobava, but he plays E4 the Italian too. I thought the same thing, because I played him last game. He didn't play the same thing he played the last time we played. Like, oh, I didn't know he was so diverse in his opening set. And White Ranger, thank you for the likes. I missed a donation from somebody. Someone said something. Yes, Buzz, appreciate the donation, bro. Yeah, the knight's here for white. We're waiting for a game right now. If you hop in now, I'll play against you. Someone has to stop Madrix, please. Stop Madrix. That would be ideal for all of us. But yeah, I'm waiting for an opponent. 52 minutes left here. We're still looking at this. The bishop. That was a great bishop. I should have been more aware of it. Didn't even cross my mind like, oh, maybe my king, shouldn't be there. I shouldn't let their bishop go back. Just sit pretty and just do everything. Like, they just kept putting on a great square. But yeah. We have something for next game. At least in the new line we're playing, I don't get the weird positions. Because I was playing for some time, and it felt like I kept getting odd positions. But now when you go e4, it does change that. Alright, there's also checkmate different ways. We're playing Geezer. Or no, we're closer actually, because I didn't win. They're playing mid-high here. Knight up. I don't think you are, honestly. I think that you might be the one of the other people who do that who are also extremely active in the chat. But there are a lot of people, like my streams where I'm not playing tournaments do a bit better. Because I asked a small group of people one time, so it's a pretty small sample set. But they were saying that, not everyone like has that second screen. So like it takes away from it a bit. Like say you're watching my stream, right? I'm playing, this is not like a shot, but I'm playing 1200, right? And if I was playing a rated one, I'd be playing a 2400. The reason people watch is like, okay, if I'm playing, I feel included in it. But if you don't have that second screen, it's like, well, I'd rather watch someone play someone who's closer in rating to them. So I think it's more people than you think that are more okay with watching, whether it be preference or just like resource availability. So we go here. But the activity, I think you're definitely one of the most active people in the chat who have not played. Let's see, let's go here. Looking here, looking here. And then like queen back here to b3, then queen c2, I think. Take this here. Here, winning in this one. Queen here, and then back here. Take here, and then here. Knight captures. Offer the queen exchange, and then knight f3. Push, take, rook over. Rook here. So they have a push, we're just going to take here on e6. Knight can come back. f4, knight down. I was going to say knight down, knight up, but actually that runs into that. They're looking to go here. We just go king here. Nothing happens. And now c4. You have to break in somewhere and use our pieces. Let's take this. We have this rook beaming down the e file. We should take that rook if they capture. If not, we just go back here and then go here to d5. Let's see what they do. Yeah, we're up material right now. They slide. Okay, rook down, hitting on the e file. Push, take. Take, and then we're just push, push. We gotta get a win. Capture. And now they can't stop it. They come over. We go king here. I guess we'll still go king here, honestly. They are trying to defend this off, though. Knight back. We get the win. Okay, next one, we're saying 1 for 2. We get a win. We're on the board now. If we win this next one, we'll get 3 points. We have a lot of people with 5, though. We have 4 people with 5. Hopefully, they're playing each other, and that helps me out, as I just have a measly 2 at the moment. Let's watch a game. Speed versus Madrix. This one's over. We can watch instead. What game? Maybe this game. Gene here versus Speed. So equal material so far. White has just made a move, knight to c4. This looks like a London-esque, but it doesn't start that way. Starts with the Caro-Kann, but it does seem like a London kind of. The way that the pawn structure is. Yeah. So the bishop hasn't developed yet. The rook goes back down here for white. And like bf4 next, and then this is like a London where they do cxd4, basically. It transposes into that. They are waiting for an opponent right now. Who can we watch outside of this, I think? Let's look here at first place. See, it should be a win momentarily here for Madrix. King slides back, and then that's a mate in 1. That is right, yeah. a7. Nice, fun mate. Let's go back to this game while we're waiting. Now, what's going on? What's going on, bro? What's going on, Jaw? They're playing Frank here. Let's see. They go up. Let's go here. Knight here. Knight here. Okay, the 3 knights Petrov. We're staring here on this dark square diagonal. We could go d6. No one takes it. No one takes it. Take here. Take the pawn. No one ever does it. Let's see. Knight back. No, the bishop was free. They resigned because they gave it for free and I missed it. Let's just go to the next. Let's go to the next game here. D4. That's happened to me a few times though. Like even before I make the move where I miss it, I've had tactics people assume I saw and they just resign. I'm like, oh, I didn't see that. I don't know if I would have made that move. They just waited it out. Like that one, I didn't make that move. There's some people I've done it before. I played like a b6 where I completely missed the tactic. But yeah, wasn't even looking there. I just wanted to get my bishop out because I thought my king was so weak and needs to develop. That's something I'll do. Like, I don't have tunnel vision. And then, like, it's more... I do have tunnel vision. But it's more when I have a weakness or, like, a plan that is working and I won't look at alternatives. Like, I'll make a move that's maybe +2 sometimes, but I have, like, a +5 move because I'm just so focused on the... what is a winning plan? But I still have to evaluate. And like there, I had a weak king, but I still should have said, like, okay, I have a weak king, but I should probably look and see if there's not something I can do besides save the weak king. Because it is true that it was weak. So, like, my base thought is right. But it's... you can't just... you have to still look even if you have a weakness. And I struggle with that from time to time, offensively and defensively. But let's see. Just play the defensive move, just play the offensive move I know that gives me some minor advantage. When there might be a better move. But they move the knight. Let's go here, a4. They slide in, okay, h3. Takes, knight takes here. We're playing first place. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we gotta take down first. I'm glad we're playing first. We get a chance to make our own destiny here. Let's go up here, stopping any f4 push. This is not rated. No, this is unrated. This is unrated. Let's push this here. I would like to play like b4 as well. Knight moves, rook up, back. Yeah, I mean, I get nothing really for taking that. We're just going to gain more space with b5. Take. Okay, now we have this rook down here. Wait, no. This is free. Let's just take this here. See, that's thinking. We're thinking now. GG. Let's go to this next one. Because last game, I did not take the free piece. Let's go up here. Oh, that's Hikaru. I never peeped that's Hikaru in the picture. That's fire. Let's go up here. It happens, geez. I don't know if you watched my games. I've dropped a piece or two today. I understand. So let's go here. GG. Let's castle here and then h3. Let's go a4, stopping this. Let's go up here, stopping bishop to g4. I got white a few games in a row now, right? Oh, there's only 2. But no, but it's 4 like out of... yeah, 4 of my last 5 I've had white. I feel like it's kind of frequent right now. Let's go here. Rook e1. Do I want... that's an interesting point. Do I want to just take that? I don't think I do. To be honest. Let's go here. Can they still take this? Take. There. Maybe. Oh, no. I have to. Oh, I should keep the knight. Yeah. So bishop has to take. If I took with the knight first, they could. But I took there, then I discovered check, take the knight, take the rook, which is the problem. Let's see. They slide over. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is the idea b5? That'd be kind of cool. I think I still take this, though. But they could go b5. That is their plan. I didn't have a counter plan. Not yet, at least. Maybe I should have if I said I was going to play a move that I knew had such an obvious counter. I could just go b4 and give the pawn back, because then I'd have double A pawns. You're never going to keep double A pawns. Or I could try and keep it, which I'm like almost about to do. I think the only reason I don't want to do, yeah, I think that's worse, because you either go here to keep this, right? Because they can push that, so the knight moves. So then you have 2 defenders, they have 3 attackers. So it might be just better. Oh, but then if you go here, then there's that. I think I just blundered, actually, the more I think about this. I saw b5. I didn't realize this portion of pushing up runs into that. I think I just have to make a move, though, so I don't lose on time there. But yeah, like, it's either give this up or like this up. But then they could just do that, can they not? Yeah, I definitely am going to lose this pawn in the center. Oh, can you? Oh, no, they can't move that, though. Right, because then, yeah, they can't move the knight to take because the rook's hanging. So I have enough time to save at least losing a piece. I can't keep this, though, long term. Well, I shouldn't be able to. Yeah, they go there, which is very important for them to do in this position. So I should go, what, here? I think makes the most sense. So now there's no pin here, which is very important. I'm down 30 seconds. I have to speed it up. It wasn't an easy choice, because going to b4, I think, is losing. I think this might be too slow. I think they could have done something in the center, but it probably is still fine. They have more activity. I'm up, but, like, not really. Like, I'm up in material, but I'd rather play black. I think anyone would. That's, yeah, I don't think, who would not rather play black here? It's kind of how I feel right now. This is a better position. It's easier to play, probably more fun to play, simpler to play, like everything they have, even though they're down a pawn. Because, like, they're not going to win with an extra doubled A pawn here. The only chance I have is to speed up some, which I'm trying to do here. I've got to speed up. And now we're only down 10 seconds. I was down like a minute, so that's a pretty big difference, I'll say. I have been focusing on just making moves, even if it's not the best move. And now we're equal. So I think that idea is panning out. I just have to go, constant force, constant pressure. Here, if I could drop the piece, that'd be very helpful to move a piece. Let's go here. And then rook slides here on the B file. Constant pressure. I think that's a blunder too, because now this is, oh, didn't even think of that, because now they just move the rook out the way. That's not a blunder. They just move the rook out the way. For some reason, that as a solution did not cross my mind. Take this and then rook down here. We do force this off. And we get the win there. Nice. So this next one, we're sitting in first place with that win there on a 4-game streak. We have Geezer. We have the black pieces. All right, can we keep this going is the question. We need to keep this going. Okay, d4, d5. Pawn here to e6. Okay, nice lies. Bishop here. If they take. Yeah, b5. I shouldn't have taken on c4. I saw that, but I didn't see the scope of the bishop there. If I saw that, I probably wouldn't have done it. All I saw was that they could play that, and it probably was uncomfortable. But that's why you need to calculate all the way. Like, if you see smoke, there's fire, I think is the saying. And maybe this isn't the exact scenario, but you get the point. Like, I had a thought that maybe that was a problem, and I didn't really trust that it was. And it was. And I lost a minute because of that. So let's go rook here to e8. If they push, take. And then maybe bishop here. I guess bishop here anyways, probably. Well, not anymore. Let's go here. And then queen d6. My queen's on a weird spot. I guess here is what I'm thinking. We're up on time. Push, take. Take. And then here, I think works, yeah. Because I'm a square up, so they can't take and check me, right? Because I'm here on e7, we have the pen with the rook and the queen here. There must be some way out of... Oh, no, it's not. I don't think. No, there's not. Yeah. Nothing. They should lose a piece here. I thought they could go there for a second, but you can't actually go there. And this might be the best. No, that can't be the best. Maybe just... No, you can't go there either. They do go there. I don't... Well, I mean, it doesn't. This probably is better, because you only lose a kind of a piece here. Like, you don't lose that much, to be honest. Now, if I take this first, I actually gain nothing. It's about what you take in what order. So I'll choose to take this here first with check, right? The knight has to go back. And now this is where the important thing happens. You can't take that. You'd actually be maybe slightly worse. It's because you can take this here, right? And because you can take this here, this is hanging, and they take this, yeah. And now you see we're just at the piece. That's why I was saying that is honestly the best thing they can do. Just go down the exchange. We go here, and then probably rook e8. Or, yeah, they resign. I mean, probably the problem is after they play queen here, or really anywhere, I would go here, then rook e8. Which I don't think is winning because of king f1, but it'd be hard to play against long term. We get the win there. e4, e5, GG, GG. Let's take this here. We have a center gambit. Knight up. I'm not sure what to do. So, usually, it's like c3, and then I go here. But when they do this, I'm not as sure what to do. I'll have to look, because the move order's thrown off. Let's go here. Or at least in what I've learned. I don't think... This is still that's still theory, doing what they do. But I haven't studied that. Like, I've studied after c3, then I have, like, something to play against it. But when they just do it on move 2, it's more confusing. But we can go bishop back here to g7, and then a bishop here to e6. We get black again. I did have white for a good amount of games in a row, so this is a fair regression to the mean there. We can go knight here. I like that. Or I should go bishop here. Or get off the file. Probably here. Just not on the same file as that. Actually, that was stupid. I should have gone bishop e6. Or, yeah. Why did I play there? Let's go here. And then, yeah, take... Do I want to play an endgame? Not particularly. But I think we'll go here. I can't draw an arrow. Here, here, here. Here, this is what I'm looking at with this position. And then worst case, I could go knight there, and then if they took, I'd have the b file, so like, is it that bad? Then we take and then take here, you're hitting the rook. And we just, so that makes sense. Back. I guess this is not enough at this point. Yeah, I probably should go here or something. Or they're +1. I misplayed this. I just assumed this was something good. But really, there's nothing that indicated it's simply good to get this position. I just assumed there was. What's going on, Chuck? Hey, they slide there. I mean... Yeah. I've just got to get rid of that. I'm thinking. Here. And then like here, ideally guarding D8. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, they push, capture. We're back equal. Rook down. And you see the activity of the bishop and rook working together. This pawn is a passer, but we have two pieces that could get there. Let's see. That is so racist. I'm not biracial, but two, even if I was, I can't be smart. That is crazy racist. All right. Let's see, they slide over. Let's see, let's take here on F2. And then we can go rook here to D2. Trying to stop the promotion. Or should I just take this first? And then 100K, appreciate the follow there. On Twitch, you have access to some emotes now. If you look below the stream, there's a panel there that shows you all of them. Let's go here, check. King G7. Oh, hold on. You gotta be careful here. Okay, let's go check here. And then King G7. Okay, push. I can just sack for that on D8, really, at the end. Let's check here. You can't even... That makes no sense. Okay, they slide there. Let's go here. 22 seconds left. Okay, let's lock in. 22 seconds left. Okay, takes. King up. 13 seconds left, push. G5. Okay, they push, we go here to F4. And we get the win there. So this next one, we're sitting on a 6-game streak. We're in first place. 10 points above the next. What's going on, Keyfru? Alright, we get the white pieces. Go up here to D4. Alright, let's see. Knight here to F3. Bishop F4, E3, H3, Bishop E2. Let's see. Okay. H3, BE2, castle. And that's what we're going to do to start the game off. Right now, we have to pile up on the lead because we have 3 people at 3 for 3. If they start winning, then my lead just goes like that. So we gotta keep going. We gotta keep winning. Let's go Bishop E2. We're going to castle. C3, Knight BD2, A4. Okay, castle here. C3, A4, Knight BD2. Keyfru. We play I don't know how many times online in person. What's going on, bro? See, let's go here. C3, A4. They push. Okay. Nice slides. C3, A4, 92, 93 is what I'm thinking. They push here. Let's go here. Push here. They take. We'll take. And then like QB3. Okay, we're up on time right now. I'll say there was a tournament recently. He was cooking me. So we have to lock in. We have to lock in. Let's go here. You know, I was like, is he going to play it? Is he going to play that move? I think it is the best move. I also was like, man, it is the best, but that's hard to play, right? It feels like an unnecessary committal pawn move. But they do play it. I think I also would have played that after some time. But man, it's not a fun move to play, but it makes a lot of sense the more you think about it. It's not about how it makes you feel, it's about how good the move actually is. And that was a good move, because it does that. May create a weakness there. But it does stop all the main ideas I had. Take here. And then bishop c4, bishop d5. They slide in hitting the queen. Very nice touch there. Important that I don't put my queen on a light square, I think. Like here, I definitely couldn't put it. But even here, I think the problem... Oh, no, I guess because I would take with check and any... Yeah, so I'm fine. Let's go here. And then, I guess bishop c4, bishop here. They sack. Oh, that makes so much sense. Nice. That's a great idea. I must give credit. Where do I want to go? Man, you kind of have to take this. Because if not, they just push, push, push. That'd be for sure like a losing game. Let's go here. We're hitting the knight that's very advanced right now. No longer up a pawn. Down on time as well. Things are not looking good for me. But we have to turn this around. Because I need to win this to win, probably. Like, I have to win every non-Magix game to beat Magix, I think. Like, there can't be any draws, any losses in there. So I gotta find something. Knight goes back. I mean, let's just not waste any time there. They go there. I think an endgame would suit me, except it would not. Because that drops. I was about to go queen there, but I realized that dropped b2 at the end. So I do want an endgame, but not at the cost of something else. And this is hanging as well. Is it worth it to drop the knight for that? I don't think so. Maybe they will take this, though. But if not, we just go king here. They do take that. I'm not sure I see the winning shot. But I will be proven wrong or right very soon. So we'll see. Push. Yeah, but like... Oh, I think I see it now. I think I see it now. Huh. Actually, no. This does not work. There, here. I say there shouldn't be a mate. And then we go here? Or is it rook over instantly? Probably rook over instantly. I will not be checkmated. We will not be checkmated. Let's go here. No. I don't know. Here? Dude, this is so challenging. Okay. Let's go for it. Knight in is my worry, but I think I go king there. And we're fine. I am losing. Yeah. Very nice. Damn. No way I survived this. Yeah. Yeah. I should have. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Mouse got stuck, mouse got stuck. Wow. Yeah. I did. I should have lost that one. Let's go here to D4. A Scotch Gambit. Scotch Gambit. Yes. I just read that though. How about I'll do it in I can't even do it in reverse because they play knight here. I got you next white game. My apologies. I just peeped what you were saying with that. But yes, we will do that. Hey, it's Stan. Next game with white, I will play the Scotch Gambit. You have to remind me of the move order. It's E4, knight F3 D4, or is it E4 D4 instantly? So let's go here to C3, knight here to D2. If you can type the move order, that would be most helpful, as I do not know that opening. Let's castle here. C3, knight B2. We're in first still. Right now. Let's go up here. If they take. Okay, back. Nice slides here. And then E4. Okay, knight up. E4. If they take. Knight here. Queen takes. A nice run here on 7 game. Can we make it an 8 game? Let's see. Push. Knight takes here. We go +1. Let's go bishop back. I don't want to exchange. We're going to go E4, trying to break in the center on this next turn. E4. If pawn takes, knight takes. And then maybe like rook here to E1. Let's see. A slide. Okay, still here, here. I beat 700, second place. I gave a draw for... Well, that helps me out. Thank you. Any win against second helps me quite a lot. Let's take this. Yeah. I don't want to go here. It feels like a passive square, but it's probably the best move. I'm looking to take here, and then go here, and then push, and then push. Now that's weak. Push here. 3 squares away. We get the queen. We should go on to win that. Take here. And we get the one. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting here and first playing Franc. We get the black pieces, so we cannot play the Scotch Gambit, but it's in my mind when I have white, we'll play that. Hitting the bend. The bend. I might be getting old. I don't know. What is that? What does that mean? The bend. Let's go here. Take. Let's go up here. Knight here. Bishop D6. Appreciate that, Harry. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, D4, C4, bishop C4. Okay, got you. We'll play that. We'll at least play the E4 part next time. Let's go here. Hopefully they do not play the Sicilian. that would kind of suck. And the way that I thought was most fair, and as you have just redeemed it, that I try for 2 games, and then I don't know if it's at 2 or 1, but I think 2. And then if I can't do it in 2, then we'll just take it as I played 2 different move ones, and we can't get it, but we will try that. You know, rook here, bishop E6, bishop D5, something like that. I've not seen it before. Buzz. Yeah, rook E8, we're staring down here. I can't lie, like, I don't know, my For You page is mostly, like, anime edits and animals, or, like, to be honest, it's not a lot of other things. See, let's go here, knight here. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know the last time I've had, like, an actual dance video on my For You page. See, here, they give the check, okay, over. Okay, knight slides up, knight here. We're up on time. We can go bishop here in the center as well. Bishop D5. And then, like, the rook staring on the E file. Or... okay, here. They sack. Did not think of that. That's a great idea. Because I can't even take back because of the way I have this structured. Very, very nice. Very intelligent there. Let's see. What's going on, Gully? I feel like some people are lying about their elo. I will say that's happened a lot on my stream. Not sure. I don't know if it's every person who does a view arena or not, but we've had so many people that either I've banned or chess.com has banned because they're clearly not their the rating they appear to be. They're going here, ideally. We did drop that pawn. It's a very interesting position because I am down. I think there doesn't work there. Yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying. Like when they're so obviously, like I don't know, this tournament I haven't played anyone like that, but just in some other ones that like so obviously they're not that rating. And sometimes they're like, oh, I'm smurfing. Like no, like not here. You will not be doing that. They're looking to go here, looking to go there. We're up on time, so even if it's not like the most winning position, I should be okay. Oh, I can't go there. That drops. That's why this is so useful. But maybe the problem now is I take this. Yes. And now there's no queen takes because there's no queen hitting this. And if they take this take, then I'm guarding this still right there on h3. Chess is a connected game. This attack can't work because of their defense of this, right? They slide out the way. That is interesting. They actually do force winning a piece back. That is a genius level tactic. Yeah, if you take the knight, it's probably a... Like, maybe you can hold it, but they might win the bishop back's the problem. So just going to go here. Let's get everything connected. And now there's no tactic at all, right? Take. That's an amazing tactic. If I'm moving fast, I still think you could take that. Like, you probably can still take that. I'll say that before looking at an engine. But I think that it would be dumb to take it because it does leave more room for error, which is really no need to do that if there's a simpler way to convert. They move there. Okay. Knight back, and then, like, here's the idea. And they go back there. Okay, here. Looking here. GG. So this next one, we're sitting on a 9 game. Who do we have next? We're playing Geezer with the black pieces back to back. I think 2 straight games. All right, d4, d5. Let's see. Is it e3? Is it c4? Is it bishop out? It's knight f3. I play the same thing on move 2. What's their move 3? I do that. They do that as well. Okay, here. I will say, I know the best way to play against the London is like an early c5. I still prefer this more solid setup. Very consistent, what I enjoy playing. But I might just play c5 next time someone plays the London, honestly. Or c5. I played it. Maybe that's confusing. You could play it in a different... Like, you could play it here. Like here, you can play c5, and it's playable. And it's more annoying to play against, honestly. I don't know why I don't do it. Because when I play the London, that is the most annoying counter. But I usually don't go for it. Pushing c4 relieves too much tension. I try and avoid playing it as long as possible. Eventually, you have to play something. But I try to avoid playing it. So you want them to do that, because now there's no central pawn, right? They push. Maybe here it's fine for them, though. The knight on c6 is probably the mistake. I should probably have my knight on bd7. Yeah, because take, I can't go knight here and replace this piece. I'm just realizing that. Okay, take here. Right, you can't. Yeah. How did I end up doing that? Why did I go knight c6? But I guess it's too late now. I'm not sure why I played that. That doesn't make that much sense, to be honest. But push, take. Oh, that doesn't... No, that works. Push, take, back, push, down. Oh, they couldn't push that, though. This does work. e5, capture. e5, take, down. Yeah, you can play this. Here. The problem is my queen on b6 stops them from playing f4. Otherwise, they could actually win material here. But now they shouldn't be able to. They should lose material. The difference a square makes, because I go here, go take, and then here. Oh, but they can do something else. I've just realized. Huh. If they play it... Wow, I didn't even think of that. Huh. Yeah. Somehow didn't even cross my mind. Check. Well, that is still playable, but there's something else that I was looking at. Oh no, they don't see it. They actually could have gone bishop back here, which would have worked amazingly enough. I didn't even see that when I did it. The bishop back there and I wouldn't be able to win anything. I mean, this is still... Maybe they did see and they're like, okay, but he's super weak here, so fair enough. But, yeah, not exactly what I was thinking when I was like, oh, I'm going to win something. This doesn't feel that beneficial right now. Let's go here, guarding this square. They bring over, we bring over, and we are guarding this with the bishop. We do have the bishop pair. This is a very active extra piece, which gives me some level of like, okay. I do have some important central squares controlled. I do have bishop e8, bishop here, in a 2-move window, which really solves most of the problems, to be honest with you. Now they can't go over. They're looking to go... But see, now I shouldn't go here, right? Or should I? I can't really tell. Should I go here? No. Or should I go... Here is interesting. I think here first, though. Here. And then rotate around. They slide the king over. Ah, this is nice. They offer the draw. I don't know if I'll do that. Nice, nice, nice. Nice win, nice win. That helps me quite a lot. Is that your highest win ever? Let's see. Queen takes here. Yeah. Okay, now it should be a relatively simple conversion. Whereas before, it wasn't as simple how to convert it. There's a tactic. You can't go here. They're testing your patience. Oh, I'm low on time. Oh, I did not see my time. Uh-oh. Maybe I will lose because of that part. Let's go a lot faster now. Actually, let's say they could go b4 here. Ten seconds left. Take. Let's go. We hold on to win that one. Let's see. Let's see. That was a fun win. We got a little too low on time, honestly. I just did not even realize how low we were. But we hold on and we take down second. Oh, now we have a new second. Madrix on a streak. 5 game, but I'm on a 10. It's 2400 or so. It was a random game years ago. Recently at between 300. It was by luck as well. No, I mean, no win is by luck. I'm a big proponent of that. Like, if you win, you won. You won. Don't take away from your win. Like, if they weren't locked in, like, that's on them. Like, that's a win on you. You get credit for being locked in and your opponent's not locked in. But let's go here. Knight here. And then bishop f4. Okay, let's go up. Now, we are going to win this tournament. It's about finishing out as strong as we can finish. Wait, this is free. Take this here. Oh my god. No, bro. I'm sorry. Hold on. Is there... Man. I gotta get better at that. It's muscle memory. Muscle memory. Bro. Next white game, I can't... I don't know if you believe me anymore. I'm gonna do my very best to remember. My very, very best. I don't know what it is. It's just I'm so used to just playing d4. Like, I only ever play d4. But for this, I have to be locked in. I have to play e4, d4. I do have to do that. My bad. Well, you can go here next. Come on, let's hopefully get a game with white so that we can just try it again. We are going to be up 2 pieces here. Yeah, only D4 around here. Take. Come on. We're trying to hurry and get in another game. They saved this. That's annoying. Let's go here. Bishop D3. Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go here and then bishop up. Okay. I've messed up a little bit here. Yeah. We gave up this. That's not great. Now let's turn it back around. We do have 2 pieces for the rook. That's worth something for sure. But, you know, you'd rather be up what I was up, which was just a piece for really nothing at all. You know, that is definitely a better advantage to have. Back here, so there's no pen, right? We're very locked in right now. Knight can slide up. So locked in, we're playing the Scotch Gambit next game. That's how locked in. Let's go knight up here. There's nothing here because the bishop and the rook guard it. I might move one of them, but I shouldn't move both of them, right? That's kind of what we're alluding to there. And the knight slides up. What a nice square. There's just too many pieces for me, I think. And their rook isn't good. Or their knight's not good, making their rook not good. Got you. There you go. Do you know if it's always plus, or do you lose win more for greater elo difference? You lose win more based off of greater elo differences. So the most it could be is 16 if you're not on like some type of K performance thing still. But it could be like 16-0. So yes, it does depend. Let's take this here on like who you're playing. Like you could get more than plus or minus. You could lose more than 8 or gain more than 8 depending on your opponent. When we take this here, we go back equal. There might have been more, but it's a blitz game. Let's just get back the material like at a minimum. And then back here. And then here. Oh, that would be great if I could go there, wouldn't it? But that's not legal though. I was trying to make it legal. Let's see. Knight here I'm liking. They go there, rook up, hit the bishop. And they're starting to feel the pressure. I just have so many active participants. Let's go here, taking this. They're like insects against these larger or smaller but larger reptiles. We get black. Man, I'm sorry. Of course, the games I remember, bro, I get black. What should you do? So yeah, you can join the club. It is free to enter. You just have to hit, I think it's like confirm or something like that. Like it is open to all people though. It's a public club. So it should just be if it's not working, let me know and I can send you a club invite link. But I think you can join from the tournament link. I think it should prompt you to join the club. But if it doesn't, I can do that. Let's go here and then C5. Yes, all non-cheater. I'm with you there, Geezer. Let's go here to H5. No, A5. But that's not H5. So if they take this. And if knight takes, bishop takes. Okay, castle here. E4. I'm like repeating in my head, Scotch next game with white. Of course it won't be this tournament. Of course it will not be. Of course we get black here, bro. I remember. Why should I forget now? Honestly, let's see. I could just play a bullet game online and do it. That might be the best way. Probably get cooked, but I have to do it. It must be done. Let's do this and rook over. Here and then up. Leading to the link? Okay. Let me... Keyfru, if you're listening, can we draw this game? Because this is unrated, so it doesn't... I think you can still draw in 10. Maybe we should just do repetition. Maybe. Let's go here. Because I want to give them this link. I don't know if I can stop in the middle of a game. Because I don't want them to think I'm on something else. Maybe I can. Because this isn't... Yeah, I'm just looking for a link. Okay. This should... here we go. I should be able to see it here. I am playing the US Open, yep. I am playing in that. So let's take this. Rook takes here. Rook over. Knight here, knight here. Yeah, this one's almost over, but we'll have a vote for the next tournament, and then you'll at least be in the club for the next one. I probably should have led with that, but yeah. Let's take this here. Very interesting game we have going on right now. After queen takes a4, they slide over. Down. Queen here, rook here. Tennis? No, 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 no. I don't know if I've ever even played tennis before. Now the US Open for chess. No problem, no problem. Let me know if that works for you. Yeah, take. This is maybe a slightly better endgame, but it's not going to end, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. I don't know what I would do if this actually counted. Like, maybe I would go here, but I guess so. Yeah, now we go 97. This one's about to end in 15 seconds, so it doesn't matter. For those who are confused, there's a game timer, so when that goes out, all the games just cease to exist, basically. They're not in the chess.com history of anything, so yeah, just like that. That's why I said it doesn't really matter, because it just doesn't. But I get first here. I go 11 for 12, 41 points. Second here, Magic, 7 for 7, 25 points. And third, Geezer, 7 for 13, 17 points. GG, GG. So start the poll up here for the next one. And the next white game, we're playing the Scotch. We're playing the Scotch. We're playing the Scotch Gambit. We'll not forget that. Let's see, poll. Honestly, hopefully I just get white here in this bullet game. Let's see, 2-hour rapid arena. Okay, 5-0, 3-0, 1-0, 10, okay, I should be able to see it here on Twitch now. YouTube, you're next. Okay. And then, oops. Hold on. Okay, you guys should be able to see it in 1 moment. I can't type for some reason. Okay, 3-0, 1-0. All right, here on YouTube, you should be able to see it now. And then on TikTok, you should be able to see it now. Not supposed to say it? Yeah, I don't know how true that is. I thought that, but I think it's more like placebo. Please give me the white pieces, man. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. Let's go here. Okay, take this. Here, take. Yeah, that's game. Alright, let's hopefully get the white pieces here. Come on. Can we get white here? Please, bro, please. Of course it's waiting. Let's see what we have in the vote so far. We have 1 vote, 2 votes for 5-0 here on YouTube, and on Twitch, vote for 3 and a vote for 10 plus 1, and on TikTok we have a vote for 3-0. We're still searching. Okay. So, of course, it's still searching. Let's just wait for this now. Then we'll play a game in the middle here. What's going on, Danny? I hope you're doing well as well, man. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Let's see. 2 to 2 to 1 right now. Putting different platforms here. 2 to 2 to 1. And we appreciate the likes we have there from Chesney, closing on 7,000. Let's see. Alright. Do we have any other? Oh, now it's 3 to 2 to 1. 3 plus 0. Does it get the repeat here? Why play bullet if you want +1? Runs the game for me. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't like to play 1+1, but 10+1, it's a different fun, I'll be honest. I wasn't a fan either, because I used to say I don't like increment. I played in a few increment tournaments, like rated and online. More fun than you think, honestly. Or for me, it changed my perspective. And my free time, I'll never play it though. But like for a USCF rated, it was a 3-2-1, and then a Blitz tournament, the Clear Chess Championship, and then I was just some 10+1s and these. But no, I don't love increment either, honestly. If it is, I don't know. I'm going to take that back. I don't like playing it in my free time, but it is fun playing in tournaments, I'll say. I've changed my stance. It used to be I didn't like playing it at any point. 3+0 does win this, though. It does win again. Why can't you switch it? I don't know. I have no input on that part of things. Let's create this here. Let's create this. Can I repeat? Can I repeat on the same time control? And if someone send me an unrated 1+0, that'd be amazing. As we're trying to get the white pieces. Hey, you could pick the color I have. Alright, this is all good. Let's put this here in the chat and then put in the notes section for those watching. You should be able to see it here on YouTube and Twitch now. Okay, clubs. Let's go here in the notes section. Okay, notes. Alright, should be able to see it. Just posted it. Okay. And then let's pin this as well. Okay, pin 30. Okay. And alright, we should be good. We should be good. We get an unrated challenge here with the white pieces. Okay, E4. Knight F3. Knight F3. D4. Okay, this is the Scotch Gambit. Alright. Now let's figure some things out here. That seems like that'd be the ideal counter. Something like that. Maybe it's not. But we tried it. They go there. Okay. Check. Check. Take. Back. Castle, castle. Uh-oh. Let's go back here, I guess. Ah, yes, and that is checkmate. So, Scotch Gambit, we did fail. We did fail. We have in 5 other players here. Finish you in the tourney link. We did get there eventually. Finally, after like 3 games with the white piece, I did not play it. I appreciate the patience, man. My bad, my bad. Nothing malicious. I just so used to just playing straight D4. Let's see. Oh, Danny even said that. Beat a 1530 FIDE, 1540 SA. So my highest ever win. Ended 3 for 5 and 4th, tied with 2, 3, and 5th. Man, I can I tell you about a tough tie break loss I got when I was in 5th grade? I had 6 out of 7 at nationals with 5 wins and 2 draws. And second and third, first had 7 for 7, and second and third both had 6 wins and 1 loss. And the tiebreaker is whoever has more wins, which I think makes no sense. I think makes no sense at all. I think it should be cumulative score regardless as the first tiebreaker. And maybe I'm biased, but I stand by the logic that it should be strength of opponent versus wins. Like if I played a harder schedule, that makes more sense to me. And I also showed I couldn't be beaten, but regardless, little me still is annoyed by that. And our first game, yeah, I was like, oh man, I lost. I don't know if you listened to the show, like, oh, it's a loss. And then you went down, I was like, wait, I can survive this. You're paying, yeah, no problem, no problem. I want to make sure everyone gets in who wants to play in them. They do. It depends though, because there was a blitz when I played. I think it must have been 2 years ago at this point. And the strength, no, I guess that he did head to head. That's a different thing. But I thought some of them, there's like metrics now that have strength of schedule. That is true. Everyone has pluses and minuses. I don't know if there's any system that would have a case that someone doesn't have a valid argument. But I would go with strength of schedule. Like there are metrics for that I've seen on some websites. Like, oh yeah, because I host tournaments and it's like this person breaks the tie because their opponents had a higher combined score. I'm sure that also is like, well, you can't really control who you play. So like if you beat someone, like it does, you know, I could see you being like, well, I won the games I played. But I like that the most. I think it has the least amount of but this that could happen. But I think they all have, like you said, some flaws where someone has a legit case to like, I should have won because I did this thing. And it's like, yeah, like you're kind of right. So maybe you should have won that. But we start the tournament here. We go here, and then C4 or E4 or something like that, and we'll just keep going. Yeah, D5. We're playing Gene here. We gotta win this game. We gotta start off strong if we want to have a repeat championship. Yeah, if you want to join in or don't know how to join in from TikTok, join my club, PJ's Chess, on the chess.com site. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there in the notes section. I'd love to have you in. All are welcome. It's free. It's unrated. It's a 3-0 tournament. And then if you're watching elsewhere, it's pinned in the chat. But let's go here. Castle H3. Okay, Castle H3. I won last game. I don't think I love the position I ended up getting, though. I need to get some theory against the Benoni. Take. Because every game I play something slightly different, which is probably not a good thing, I would say, ultimately. Let's see, let's go here. We don't go all the way through, letting the knight come in for free. I wouldn't even take this way, honestly, because then, yeah, not sure if that makes sense. Let's go here, then probably F4 or something like that. F4, take. This feels like a very nice position right now. We have some obvious breaks. Tough. I was about to play that. I guess I should have known they weren't going to give me maybe the most clear best move in the position. We just want to go back so it's not targeted. They go there. Okay. I probably can just trade the queens off, honestly. I don't like their queen sitting there. And I still have this good pawn on E4. I don't think there's really a problem going into this endgame. I might be slightly, very slightly better. Let's go here. Yeah, I should have gone. I was looking at going there. I couldn't convince myself over some other moves, but I did see that. Let's go there. They're moving faster. I wonder if it's probably because they lost the last game on time, and they're like, let's not lose the same way. Because they're definitely moving fast right now. And it's hard because I don't know what I want to do as a response. Let's go here. They go back. Okay. I don't know where to break in at. Here. Like, ideally you could push that right, but right now I can't do that. Let's see. Appreciate that, Mike. Thank you for joining in, man. I know you have... Congrats again. Oh, I told you last time. Congrats again on finding a career. So you can go to one of these two squares, I think. King... Over? I don't know. Just out the way of that potential forking square. I think knight f2, knight here. Ah. And we get the win there. So this next one, all right, we're able to hold on. Definitely was a draw. I just let them promote there because I was trying to flag them. So, like, it is a draw, probably. We were going for the time advantage. Let's see. If you had it sit for 600, would it be... What would it be if I'm saying no? Yeah, I mean, like, if you have a more specific question, I'd love to answer that, too. Because I don't know how helpful, like, the general thing is. But I would say... What helped me the most? I use chess tempo tactics is very helpful. Like having an opening that you feel extremely comfortable in, so like learning it, whatever that entails, like I would say that is something amazing. If you can learn one opening, it is like, okay, I can play this many lines in it, and then having like some basic endgames down are the main things I would say. They slide the bishop. I don't remember what to do here. Is it d5? I actually don't know. Is it d5 or is it take the knight? I don't think it is d5. That doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, I think it is this. No, this isn't it. Okay, here. I'll have to look after this game. Let's go up. Let's go here, and then knight here. Play of take, take. Knight slides all the way to this square. Okay, let's slide up here. I'm not sure if I played the right thing. Take here. So far, okay, we're down on time. But so far, so good. I can't complain about the position. Let's go back here. There's nothing really wrong with it. Here. Maybe here, here. Okay, they attack. This doesn't make any sense. Or, I was going to say here, but then that's super weak at the end. Okay, knight back here. Yeah, they're +1. Take. Check. Oh, no. So this next one. Let's see. We lose that. I just missed queen a8 completely. Yeah, you go back here. Now you lose the queen. See how we can do. We have hopefully the white pieces this next game. Let's watch game in the meantime. Let's watch this game. None of them are super close in rating. This is the closest, I think. Yeah, about 100. Yeah, I completely missed that idea. I should have gone a few different routes. Oh, no, that's one to check. I want to check the opening. What should I have done in the opening? I can't remember if I played the right move or not. Let's see. I should have done what? It's still loading. If it would load, that'd be great. Okay. Now this is... Oh, you're supposed to go here. Really? D6 first. Okay. Not sure why D6 first, but D6 should be played first. Waiting for a game. Well, for it last 5 months, super awesome. Now it's restarting a league. A league online or in person? So you go up here to D4. Do I like the Sicilian? I don't know it. So, I don't know, to be honest with you. I do not know the Sicilian. Like, I know the very basic ideas. It's C5. But besides that, don't know very much. So I couldn't tell you. So we can go here, and then bishop back here, then bishop D3. Different meeting every Saturday. Yo, that's fire. Is that also, like, rated in your system or FIDE? Or is it, like, a fun, unrated tournament type of thing? Let's take this, and we go up a pawn. Knight captures. They push. Ah, okay. What is the best way? So there's here. There's here. Probably just this. Here, and then knight back. And then knight d4. Did you figure out what the mass requirements were for your system? Does it seem easier to get it in that or like a FIDE, CM, or FM? There we go. Knight d4 and then a castle on the next one. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see what they decide to do though. The queen's under attack. Knight here, pawn takes, and then just castle. It will be the same +2 we are right now. But they're deciding what they want to do. 2 minutes left. They slide in the center now. You can't go here. And this is hanging as well. So we just go knight. Oh, this is hanging. So we're still... Maybe I should have just simplified that. But let's just go back here. We give this up. And then go from here. We're still +1. Take, take. I guess not. I guess not. Let's go here. Okay, we're up the exchange now. This should be enough. Yeah, take... And then go knight here. Knight takes, bishop takes here. They slide over. Okay. Knight's going to slide here. Oh, I think they're trying to do this. Because then, yeah. I couldn't stop them from taking that. Alright, let's go rook here. So they can't come down, take this. Because if I'm on a1 and they go here, I can't go rook c1 and guard this. So they play bishop b2, then I just end up losing material. Back here for now. They have very active pieces. Let's go here. Up here, hit the bishop. All right, 58 seconds left. We got to get this win. We lost that first game. That is a huge loss. Let's see. They move there. Okay, here, check. Hit this. And then that should fall, right? Now I'll be up 2 rooks for 2 pieces. Take that. Simplify things. Let's go here, then here. Take. Bishop pair versus rook pair. Seems like it'd be fun, but the rook pair is just better. I can do more. I can control more. And I can always just simplify if I want to. Like this. Now, we get a bishop and a pawn for the rook. Come down here and just push. Now that falls as well, and we win a game here. 2 in a row. Let's see, take this. There is no stalemate here. Get the queen. Checkmate. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 5 points. We're playing Gene here. Alright, let's go up here to e5. Oh, no, I'm at 4 points. Excuse me. We won the first one, lost the second one, won the third one. I forgot that's how it happened. Pretty suboptimal. You'd rather do it a different way. Let's go here. Okay, knight here to c6 next. Knight c6, be7, castle, bishop e6. And that's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's go knight up, bishop here. Here to h6 probably. Yeah, stopping anything here. Let's castle. I can't even... Yeah. Just have to give up this pawn here. No way else to do it. That's annoying. Okay, here. We just drop that material. It's worth something. It's worth something. You'd rather not lose material unnecessarily. They're here. Yeah. We're kind of getting cooked this game. Let's slide here. The queen trade, oddly enough, I want because of how bad the position is. But I don't think it really matters. I think there's a forced mate brewing here. Unless we do this. Now the bishop guards g8. Which is the only way I could see to avoid the checkmate threat. Only way that I could think of is just this f5 idea. Really, f6 would have accomplished the same thing. Let's see, let's go here. Take there. Okay. But what if I... Okay, capture. Take. Here, take. So no, I should just go here then, right? We're down 2 pawns. I mean, if I can survive the game, better than not surviving. Like, I'll be in a very bad position. But if I lose, then it's over. Like, it's better to be in a losing position than the game over. So we're trying to survive. There still is probably a mate here somewhere. But at least it's not super obvious, because they haven't moved yet. So I think that I'm right, that it is just a winning endgame. Whoa. Oh, the fork. Huh. Nice touch. I must give credit there. Take this here. Did not see that one. Did not see that one. Capture. Yeah. This is over. This is super over. Take here. Take. Yeah. This is bad. Let's go here. Wow. I have 4 things left besides my king. That tells the story. 3, excuse me. I was a bit too... gave myself too much credit there, I guess you could say. Here, wherever I put the queen, they trade it, which is the problem. Because here, I just have to go like all the way back to avoid trading it, which runs into its own set of problems. Yeah. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, and now it's just over. GG. We tried. But that attack was too good. Let's go to this next one here. I've been playing chess. I've been playing for roughly 17 years. Or I'm not going to play for that long. So let's go here. That's I've been playing about 13. So let's go here. E4. Okay, they go for F5. Take. Bishop D3. Queen takes here. Knight up. Knight here, castle. Okay, let's go bishop here, knight down, knight up. They hit up, take. They only have a dart square at bishop. Let's go back. Rook slides over. We're going to match their space advantage, or space gain they're going for. Is go knight down, knight up on this light square. Okay, up. How do I go about this? and then rook here, I'm thinking, and then rook over. So we go rook here to e4, and then rook g4. Except they go over there. How did I miss that as an option? Oh, wait. Okay, let's go to this next game. Rook up. Or yeah, let's go to this next one. I was supposed to put another piece there. Not that one. Not that one. Complete malfunction. Let's go here. Knight f6. Bishop e7, then castle on the next one. Let's see, let's see. White to play. Bishop slides up. We will probably not repeat. That's what we've learned here. Unless we go on a crazy streak the rest of the tournament. Not impossible. First only has 10. I can win this one. I can win this one. Now let's see if we do it. Wait, the queen's here on c7. Take this. Knight d7. And then here. e5, a pawn takes, knight takes, queen takes knight. Push, take, take. Okay, push here. It's got to start here versus D square chess player. It's got to start here. If I'm going to win, this is going to be an epic comeback story with 36 minutes left. Okay, knight here. I am up on time, so we have that for this game. We gotta get moving though. We have 2 people ahead of us on a 3-game streak. A lot of people ahead of us, but 2 ahead who also have a nice win streak brewing. So we hopefully play them and we can get some wins there. Let's go here to a5. I'm gonna keep moving fast, right? We're trying to put pressure on the clock. We're up a minute now. Just keep going with simple but intelligent ideas. Like b6 makes some sense. They're taking their time here. They take, instant take, like you have to take back, right? So no need to really think about that decision. Here, knight captures, bishop captures, queen takes here. Okay, take here. And then bring this rook here. Okay, so we have a winning advantage. Now they hit. Let's go down here offering the queen trade. We can't push this because of that. Take. Here. Okay, so we should win this one. This is step 1. Win the first game. So all you can do each time, make a good move each position, and win that game. So we've done the first thing with 30, or should do the first thing, with 30 minutes left here in the tournament. Let's go here, staring at this. Okay, rook down. Rook over. Rook here. And we go get the queen here. Okay, so within this one, first step complete. We won that game. First place has 14, 13 points. We play early queens. We got to win this game now. Get the black pieces. We get to 9 if we win here. We've yet to go back-to-back in this tournament. Halfway through, we're in 7th place. Just got to win this one. Make some good moves here. GG, GG, Danny. Let's go here, hit the knight. Ah, we get a sacrifice. Okay. I got to remember the theory here. Got to remember the theory. Come on. I didn't go over that today. Tough. Okay, they go up. I think it's just bishop e6 first. King g8. Okay. And then bishop here. I don't know, this isn't feeling correct right now. It feels like they have a lot going for them. Let's see. King g8. King g8 is like one of the moves they suggest with the computer. I'm not sure if I did it at the right time, but like the move itself is like computer agreed upon. Maybe this is the wrong time to do it, but let's just go here. Yeah, there was something else there. Let's go. That it still might even be there. I don't know if you can even get out of it. Let's go here, check. Maybe here. But that doesn't work either. Wow, it still isn't even possible to get away from this. Come on, we gotta win this game. Gotta win this game. What do they do? What do they do here? We're sitting up 10 seconds. This is not looking great. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Wait, I'm up a piece? Hold on. When I calculated that, I did not end up a piece. I wonder if I miscalculated it or there was something missed there. I thought I was losing after that. Maybe not. Maybe we both just saw the same ghosts and thought they were up. They are up. They will have 3 pawns for this, though. So it's not like it's for nothing. Like, it's still a good amount of material in return for it. I only have 2 pawns to promote. More than likely, I'd have to win a bishop and knight checkmate in the game if I were to convert this. That'd be a tough one. That'd be a tough one. How do we even get... I was outmaneuvered. That's how. Badly. Let's go here. Take here. King g6. Rook ac8. And we just go from there. We're up on time, though. And as long as we win it, it doesn't really matter how easily we won it. We just need the points here to catch up. We just need the points to catch up. That's all that matters. $20 seconds left for them. And we're just going to blockade there on f2 potentially. 10 seconds. Okay, we should be able to win this one. Wow. I don't even want to see the accuracy. It might have been in the 60s. but we win the game. So that's all that matters here. Ideally, would have played better, but I'd rather win than anything else. GG. So this is the next one. We're sitting in 5th now. 6 points off of first. We win this one. We're at 13. We're only 2 points off of first. Alright. We have to keep winning. Up. We want to win fast, too. 26 minutes left. We got 2 wins in like 5 minutes. That's nice. That's nice. Let's go here. Take here. Okay, knight BD2. Rook E1. Okay, A4 stopping this. Take. Tips on how to get better as a 300. I would say as a 300, make sure you know an opening. That's a big thing. Like, make sure you know an opening. Another thing, get good at some more simple tactics, maybe like one move tactics. I have a video on my YouTube, like, you don't have to watch it, but it's like 3 hours long, and I go over one of my friends, he's a 300, like a lot of his games, and we get to see like normal 300 mistakes and stuff, and I don't just say, oh, that's a mistake, like, don't do that. It's more how you can think around not making that type of mistake. But generally, I think if you were to do like a puzzle rush type of thing, those are the type of tactics that were being missed. It seemed like that's how someone won. Like, it didn't really matter. Like, yeah, it's good to have rooks on open files, or bishops on good diagonals, or knights in the center, but it felt like someone just dropped the queen, or like someone just dropped a checkmate and won. So getting good at that type of stuff, where you're the one who's finding those and not giving those up, should be helpful. Learning an opening, and then like learning the basic endgames, like rook and king, queen and king, 2 rooks, I would say. I will learn 2 bishops and bishop knight. They're not basic, but I just learned them recently, and I think it's good to know them as early as possible. But definitely the other ones first, as they're more likely to happen and easier to learn. But yeah, let's see. We're winning in this one. We're up a rook. We just have to close this out, and we'll be at 13 points. The comeback. The dream's not dead. First place has not run away with it, so they gave me a sliver of hope. I'm trying to cling on and use this. Let's see, take this here. Okay, this is a win, yeah. Okay, we have a queen. Check. We get the win. So this next one, we're sitting at 13. We're now in 3rd place. 2 points off of first. We have to keep the winning up to get first. Let's see, who do we have next? Who do we have next? Alright, playing Gene here. This is first. Huge. This is what we want to play. So if we win this, we're in first. If we lose, probably won't catch up to them. So this is, how do you join in? The way you join in is you join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. It's the same thing as my username there on TikTok. Go to the notes section there, and there'll be a link for the tournament for you to hop in. But yeah, we know we gotta win this. It's as simple as that. Take. Knight takes here. A d5. Bishop f5 here. C6, knight here, knight here. Okay, they attack. Let's go back here. Let's go up. We have to move swift. Gotta move fast. Like, I don't want to be down on time. Like, I want it to be an advantage. The clock. We want to use the clock for our good. Here, stopping a5. This square is weak now. They're weakening the dark squares around my position. But to me, it just makes sense to make the moves I've made. I don't really regret them. Let's go here. Yeah, I just need somewhere to put, like, my... Oh, wait. Here? Oh, they got me. That's a very nice tactic. And there's not a way to get out of it. How did that happen? Wow. Yeah, they have a winning attack. Take. The best way forward. I would get these two for the queen if I could, but you can't even do that, right? You kind of just have to drop. Oh, wait. Can I just go here? Oh. Hold on, yeah, I can just go there. Huh. I almost just... I wasn't going to resign, but I was about to do something very different than just being equal, to be honest. Glad I caught myself there. That would have been a tough... I don't even review the stream games really, but if I ever reviewed that, that'd be a tough review. Seeing that I somehow missed that. Let's go back. Here. Down. Wow. This is quite the difference. I thought something else was about to happen. Let's go here. I can't repeat, though. They can repeat because they're winning already. They're up in the tournament. But I don't have that luxury. So they made me unrepeat and give them a better position because now my queen's on this back rank where I would like to have brought my rook over, but they saw that, so they repeat. They're like, okay, we offer him the draw, which he knows that I can't take, obviously, to make myself make a worse move, because the best move is to just repeat here, I'm sure. Like, if you... This is better than this, but obviously I have to win the game, so it doesn't really matter that it's better. Like, the point is that it would be a lower chance to... Like, I have no chance to win it if the game's drawn, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let's go here. There's not a lot of great options, to be honest, because we're trying to make a winning advantage in a drawn game, which is always a challenge. Let's go here. Okay, and then here. Okay. Here. "33 seconds left. It's been hard to navigate this, though. I have to lose a pawn and go into a queen in game. Wait. Wow. Yeah. This is a super deserved win for them. That's a great tactic. GG. Won't be able to win this tournament. Let's go to this next one here. Let's see. Let's go up here to d4. They're sitting at now 19 points. Two people with 19 in first place. Let's go up here. Complete in a spelling bee. Online or in person? How does that even happen? Let's see. Let's go here to e4. Take here. Take knight up. Rook over. Did you win? I know you said competed. That's making me think you did not win it. Did you win it? So let's go knight here. If they take. Here. Take knight up. Man. It sucks. If we could have got the rook over, but I couldn't figure out a way to do it without repeating the position. And repeating would have been way worse, honestly. After g5, yeah, it was hanging. It was hanging, but it was like, it doesn't even matter. Like, if I take that as like, the mate threat I thought was too big. So you just gave yourself such a good position that it just didn't really matter, even though I was hanging. We can go knight here and then f3. Or f3 first, probably. And then knight here. Knight e4. Queen e3. Yeah. As soon as I let go, I realized my mistake. That they can now take because they have two rooks there instead of having just the one they just had. Okay, they go there. We got to get out the way. Which, yeah. They slide there. Not even... They have a lot of good options, I'll say. A lot of good options. Maybe this one is too straightforward, though. I don't know if it works as well as what they could have played. Let's go here to contest the file now. I don't want them to sit there with that advantage. This pawn structure feels so weak the more that I'm looking at it. And they slide over, take. Rook over here. Boisterous, wrong. How did you spell it? You said why? Brother, no. No way. Let's go here. I would have said, really? What? If you got it wrong at the ROUS, I'm like, okay. Y is crazy. Y is crazy. But it happens. How far did you get into it? See, let's go here and then here. But that's me making a move. Like, I'll instantly know, like, that was not the right move. I do know that feeling. That feeling of, uh-oh. I just messed up. See, they slide there. Yeah. This maybe could not be going any worse right now. And then knight here. They're just taking everything. I don't see anything I could realistically do. Like there, they just go there, but they slide over. Okay. Just go up. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything else. At least we don't lose this game, I guess. We get a draw, but we need a win to catch up, but we have to do the best thing. Like, I was going to lose if I don't get that petition. What's going on, Bola? Let's see, d4, d5. Okay, up, take, knight here. Take here, c6. Okay. Bishop slides here if they take, and then castle next turn. Okay, h6, castle. Okay, knight f6, rook e8, bishop e6 or something like that. You too, Danny. Thank you for joining in. Fun playing you as always, bro. Just slide over. Knight comes here. Bishop e6, queen d7. Looking here on h3. Okay, let's go up. Have we played before? We have. Only twice, though. Could have been rated with only being twice. See, back here. Queen over if they take. Push up. Okay, I won't just help them. I won't just help them. They have a very advanced pawn, though. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Knight here. Let's try this. This is a tournament. Yep, the pin message will take you straight to it. I think knight here. This push doesn't work, does it? Oh, that that doesn't work. Oh, well, nah. This is not what I thought. I miscalculated something. It's not. I don't think it's losing. It's stupid though. Like, this is not what I envisioned. Let's see what they do though. They take, yeah. Because why would you not take that? Because I miscalculated something. I thought I could just play f6 first, which you can't do. Which does kind of affect if I would have done that or not. And by kind of, I mean I would not have done that had I seen that part of it. You live, you learn, I guess. Let's go here. Yeah, I just missed that this piece isn't weak. So you can't just go f6 and then try and play that tactic, which is sort of the difference. Okay, here, I think you can take this, because here, take queen guards that. Take, you take check, take it in here. I think should be fine at the end, but I guess we'll see. Instead, I am wrong because of the check. Oh my god, the check. The check, of course, of course. I missed that part of it. Queen here. Take that, all I can think of. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go there. Okay, we're down a piece. We got 2 pawns for it, and we're up on time. So we have some things to work with to try and win this. It is definitely not in the winnable category, if I were to say. But we're going to try. Let's go here. They go back. Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? Next thing I'll do here. I think they're thinking too much right now, because one of the things, I should have won that pawn. You know, like, that's the only way I can describe it. Like, if they were moving fast enough, they would have missed that, I think. So I think I'll win on time. We'll see in a second if that's true, though. But I feel like they're calculating still, which kind of benefits me. Yeah, they are. GG. Let's go to this next one. Let's see, I have 16. We can't catch first, though. Gene. Beautiful game against me. I can't even be mad. That was a gorgeous game. That pawn takes, they either could take that or promote queen. And I couldn't guard both squares. That is more than deserving of first place. That was gorgeous. But we're waiting for an opponent here for me. One last game to try and... Actually, I can't even get second. We're going to try and hold on for third, I guess, with one more win. Let's watch a game. We can watch this game. Geezer and mate here. Let's see, rook slides looking at h6. Rook down hits knight. You see white is trying to hold firm. Is that a draw? No, black denies the repetition. I think white's going to get it soon, if the king keeps staying around that area. I see, push. And then if rook e3, king f2 for white, the idea is clear. Rook there to b6 check. They're going to get repetition soon. Yeah, you just have to drop the pawn. Yeah. If you went back there, might not go their way. Rook to f6 for white now makes some sense. They offer the exchange. Take, take. Yeah, black does get the win here. So I should play... Actually, I don't know. Mate here. I see what they do. e4, e5. Knight f3, knight f6. Okay. And we have the 4 knights variation. We go bishop out here to b4. I played that a lot this tournament. We've got a lot of knight here. Ah, they go here. I will say, I don't know what to do against this yet. What is this? I'm not seeing this move. Bishop a5? Honestly, I have no clue. I've not seen this tactic before. Maybe I just take this and push? Maybe. So on Iconic? My bad, my bad. Well, I'll be on tomorrow as well. It's bedtime for you now. See, let's go here. Alright, we'll be on tomorrow. And I'll be on stream earlier than it currently is in the time zone. But yeah, we go here. Let's castle. Appreciate the likes there from Paddle on TikTok. Yeah, let's go here to f5. Gain some space. They push. Take. Up here and then here. Knight here, bishop up. Just gotta get some... Maybe I should go knight here first. Okay, we guard this mate idea forever now. So there's never a checkmate on g7 as long as the queen remains here. Rook slides over. Contesting. And then knight here. Or we can do takes. Rook e8. Rook takes, queen takes. Nice. We go up here again, guarding this. And then king f7, I believe. Yeah, completely understandable. Let's see, let's take... Or let's go back here. They go here. Okay. Knight here. We're down 15 seconds. I did create a sort of passer. It's an interesting thing to have in this position. Okay, they slide there. Okay, take. Okay, we're +1, but my king is like tied down guarding this. Oh, wait. Not anymore. It isn't. Okay, here. I don't think you can go for that because of the idea of this. You have to guard this bishop so they can't just push and break. Right, that's the problem. Because it is a draw, but I'm up 10 seconds. So we're going to try and win the game. The problem is they can't pre-move because they never know when I'll throw in at h4. That's how we get the win there. Nice. Last one will be the last one in this one. Let's see. Let's go up here to d4. We end up getting third. First gapped us. It was close maybe a little bit ago, but now he's up 10 on second and 16 on third. Let's go up here. GG, GG. Let's go up. Bishop here to d3. Bishop g3, okay, here, castle. Okay, c3. They go here, we go back. Let's see. They castle, out castle. Queen can slide here to c2, knight bd2. Alright, this is not going to count. So we're going to have one more half-hour tournament after this one. Let's see, knight up. And then bishop back here. But yeah, GG. So first place, Jeans to Hollis. I wonder if that means Hollis or Jeans. But first place here, 35 points, 10.5 for 14. Second, check Nate. W. 8 for 10, 25. And me in third, 7.5 for 12, 19 points. Let's see. GG's all is Geezer Plate says. All right, we have one more half-hour tournament. We're going to have two options, 3-0 or 1-0. Actually, I guess 3-0, 1-0. Or 10 plus 1. We'll pick one of these three. The last one of the day will be on tomorrow as well, though. Let's see, 1, 0, 10 plus 1. Alright, you should be able to see it here on Twitch. Absolutely, Geezer. Absolutely, absolutely. Let me create this here. Okay. 3-0, 1-0, 10 plus 1. Okay, you guys should be able to see it there on YouTube now, and then on TikTok you're last but not least. Let me edit this. Hopefully it does not say it has to go under review. 10 plus 1. Okay, you should be able to see it. Oh, it's under review. Alright, if you're on TikTok, if you want to vote, I would say type in 3-0, 1-0, or 10 plus 1. Oh no, here we go. You should be able to see it now. In the top left hand corner. Check Nate. I'm glad I was able to compete. Yeah, that was a great game, Check Nate. That was a great game. Let's see. Yeah, you were doing very, very nice there. I was able to flag, but that was a very nice attack if I remember correctly. Yeah, because that rook over, you won the piece. I missed that idea. Roku TV. Yeah, I like the purple background when it gets to that, but it's not there yet. Oh. There we go. That's what I will have it on for. Yeah, no votes here on TikTok. Let's see. YouTube, we have a vote for 3-0 and a vote for 10 plus 1. On Twitch, we have no votes. Okay. So, maybe I'll just make it 1-0, honestly. Because I don't know. With so few votes, do people want to play 10-second chess? I'll make it make it 1 minute chess for this final one. Let's go here and create this. New club tournament. Club arena. Can Jeans. Oops. Wait, no, it's all caps. Can Jeans. Repeat. Alright. I'm creating. whatever. Let's create this right here. Half hour. Let's set this for 11:41. But actually for the right date. So 42 then. Nope. Can't count. 42. Alright, I'm about to put this here in the chat and then put it in the notes section for those watching on TikTok. Let's go here. I'm in. You should be able to see it on YouTube and Twitch now. Let's put it here for those watching on TikTok in the notes section. You should be able to see it now as well. I've just posted it. Yes, I am in now. We need 3 more players in for it to go through. Hopefully we get 3 more players. It's pinned here on Twitch now, and now it is pinned on YouTube as well. Who taught me English? I am American, so for me it's my native language. Let's create this here. Name of the club, PJS Chess. PJS Chess. See, let's go up. Let's go here. Take this up here. Let's go rook here. I'm lagging. Hold on. Gotta refresh. That's a blunder. Ah. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one's a loss. Alright. We lose some points there. Lose some points there. Tough. Let's see. We have 2 people in. We need 2 more people. We can play 1 more game before this starts up here. Picture leader iconic, thank you for joining in. Alright, let's go here. Can I write it down? Yes, I can. I can write that down. It is this. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, I had to go the other piece. Tough. No! No! They did it with just enough time. Oh my gosh. Tough. Alright, we have 50 seconds left here. We need... Oh, we have enough players in. Okay, so we need more players. We do not. We do not need more players. Because you can't join. So, oh, if it's saying that it's, you need 10 games played. They only have 0.2 seconds left. I can't believe they got that off. But we're going to be starting up here in 30 seconds. I have to get some games in to bridge the time. Alright, but yeah, we're waiting for an opponent here. 20 seconds left. We're playing Magics in the first round. And then Height is playing Student. Fresas, we've played before, is playing Queens. And Ask will have a bye the first round. But if you join in now, we will have more players. A larger pool, the more fun always. But thank you, the 6 of you, for joining up. We start in 6 seconds here. Playing Magics. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. We got this. Yeah, I should not have traded off those pieces. That is where the mistake happened, mainly. Yeah, and there's mate there. I should have kept the rooks on. I was up on time. I didn't have to simplify it. That was a bad practical decision. Like, even if I didn't see the full... Like, obviously, I didn't see, like, the winning line, or I wouldn't have done it. But even if I don't see it, like, in something like that, I'm up on time. Like, don't change the status quo that much. That didn't make sense. I was thinking, like, oh, if I simplify it, oh, it should be easier. And, like, maybe... here we go. Take this here. Like, maybe, but I don't know. I think that was a bad choice. They take here. They could have done something else, too, so... We survived the worst of it. And we end up something. I should have been down a queen still, even after I did that tactic, but that's why you just make moves. You never know what your opponent plays. Let's take this. Let's see, knight back here, bishop e7. But hopefully we play magics again and we can try and get the points back. Take here. Let's see here. Mate, so this next one, we're sitting at 1 for 2. We're playing Vihan here. We get the white pieces. Okay. Up here. Okay. Back or up a piece. And we get the win there. Okay, we're sitting 2 for 3. Playing Magics. Okay, this is what we want to play. We're trying to play Magics here so we can throw off the loss we just took. That'd be great for the standings. Okay, here. Okay, up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go to this next one here. We're sitting at... Now, we're at 9 points. We're sitting in second place. We got to keep winning, though. Taking down second. Can we keep the streak up? First place is 3 for 3, Heathman. We've not played before, so hopefully we play soon. We have to keep the streak up. We can watch a game in the meantime. Dude, that was a tough game. I just dropped my rook. But the two knights, honestly, in bullet, I don't want to say they're better, but they're very easy to use. Like, if you have two knights, you can just blockade. Especially if they, with not having that F-pawn there to go F3 or something like that. It's oddly a super useful thing to have two knights versus a rook and a piece. If the queens are still on, obviously if it's the end game, it doesn't work. But like I've been a few times dropping a rook, but I've had knights, so it's like, with low time, mistakes happen, forks are blundered, you know? But I would rather have not done that, to be honest. It just happened that I'm able to hold on still. But let's castle here. Let's go rook over. Like, as far as mistakes go, that's one you'd rather see, is what I should say. End quote. But we take this. Let's slide over here. Let's go here. Okay, take this here. Now I just gotta hold on for the win now. Take. Let's go to this next one here. We're sitting at 13. We're now in first place. We're above second with 21 minutes left. Still a lot of tournament left, and we're playing first. Huge. I mean, this is the, I'd say, quarter way through tournament lead determinant. We gotta win this. Let's go up here, stopping a bishop move. Let's go back to not drop the bishop. Let's castle. Okay, let's bring our knight here. Okay, rook over on this open lane. Let's go here to a4. Okay, knight if they take, will take. Ooh, that's gotta be something. Yeah, here. Take. Okay. And I said, just like I said, I'd rather take the rook, but still, they do have two knights. And they do have pieces, so the game's not over. I don't think that at all. There's still a lot I have to do to... Oh, now it is. Well, I have to do to... But now we're good. So there's the next one. We're sitting on a 5-game streak. We're playing attack here. We have to keep winning, though. Because if we win that last one, lose this one, then I kind of did that for no reason. I mean, not no reason, but I'm not taking full advantage of the situation. Let's go here. Okay, up. They're building up for like an e4 push, it seems. Okay, here, here. Bro, what am I doing? Oh, man. Yeah. Why did I not just go there? That would have solved the problem. Okay, take this. What am I doing? Here. 17 seconds left. Ooh, that is a crucial mistake. Let's go. We won. We won. We won. Whew. Okay, we're playing Magics here. We have the black pieces. Let's go here. Let's go up. Okay. And we get the win there. Let's go to this next one. So I'm on a 7-game streak. We're playing queens here. Queen go on an 8-game streak. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm just trying to, like, maybe I can give a bit more description. Okay. We go here. We're looking to exchange the bishop. I was just trying to win. So I just wanted to... I'll try to catch back up. But I guess we're back up. Okay. The knight can go here to d2. Oh, okay. This is free. We're going to take this. Capture. We're going to castle. Every game. This is the beginning of the hero's journey arc that you're going to be on. Don't let this tournament define how you see yourself as a player at all. So let's go here. It is only up from here. I guess it only can be up from here. I think we know what's to come here. Let's go here. I mean, I guess take. We're doing good right now. Rook takes here. My king got too active here. Oh, wait. I saw that. I just saw that out the corner of my eye. Wow. Wow. Let's go to this next one here. We're sitting at, what is this? 25 points. All right. Man, that loss makes it way worse. Way worse, dude. Because I needed to win that. Now second has 23. That's why you have to win every game. Let's see. Knight back here. Bishop e7. Okay, knight takes here. Knight back. Up. Here, take. c5. Okay, we gotta win. We gotta win. All right, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 27. Who do we have next? We're 4 points above second. But if second wins, they'll be at 27. Hopefully I can play them. Like, ideally, I would play Haithman again, so I could try and stop their streak. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, I'm playing my own game. I focus on this now. If I win this, I think I'll be at 30, right? Because I lost a game, I just won one. So if I win this, we'll be on 2 games. So we'll get 3 points for that one. Alright. We're up on time to start, up about 7 seconds. Let's go here. We got to keep the pressure on the clock. We have a time at edge. Let's keep it going. Let's go here. Take. It will castle on the next turn. Okay, let's see. Take. No, they don't go for the full exchange. Got to grab that faster. Back. Push would be a problem. Here. Simple. Guard. Take that. Here. Knight up if they take, and then go queen. Probably QD2, and then there. Oh, wait, no. Take. Yeah, we're up a lot now. GG. So this next one. Sitting at 30. Second has 27. We got to keep winning. 11 minutes left. We're just racing and racing right now, it seems. We're playing ACC, actually. Let's see. Up. Here, castle. Yes, well, castle B65. Here, up, right? Bishop B7. Take. Okay, we should get to 34 because we're up a piece, right? Bishop down, looking here. All they can do is go queen up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. GG. Let's go to this next one here. We're sitting at 34. Second has 31. I gotta play second. So second stops winning. Because right now we're both just going up 4, and I have a 3-point advantage. So we're just keep going. All right, 37, 34, like 40, 37. Like, I just keep being up 3. But I have to keep winning to keep that part up at least. So we're going to try at least keep that. I can't complain. I still am winning. But I want it to be not this close. Like, this is... I want it to be a smooth win. But it's more fun to watch if it's not a smooth win. But I want it to be a smooth win. I would like to just close this out. But that loss to Queens underground would really set me back. I was on a nice streak before that. We're playing attack. We barely won the last game we played against attack. We have to have a cleaner win, ideally. Let's see. Take. Okay, up bishop f4. Like, that was such a... Yeah. Such a barely... I had 1 second left. It was like a rook versus 3 pawns. Not what you want to do. I mean, you want to win it, but it wasn't clean. And that means I didn't play it that good on the chessboard. So I'm trying to fix that here. Let's go here. Back. We're up on time this game, though. I think I was up on time last game, too. I just happened to make some pretty bad choices where I had to invest time in it. But yeah, we want to keep the advantage of having the clock in our favor. I would love to go to an endgame. Over here. And we go here and we win the rook, right? Rook b7, rook takes b2. GG. So this next one, sitting at 38 and second's at 35. That's what I'm saying. It's just a 3-point difference. And they just have to get one quick win and now they're up. That is the kind of the problem here. They get one quick win and I'm cooked. We're waiting for a game though. Who should we watch? Let's watch the winner. Let's watch the current, or the second placer right now. If they're in a game, they are in a game. Blacks +4. See, I need to play in a game, bro. I need to gain an opponent. If not, I'm cooked. I might be cooked. We're about to get to 39. Honestly, if they win and I get to play them, that's honestly not a bad outcome. This is a tournament, yeah. This is an unrated bullet tournament right now. Unrated bullet. Rook takes there, potentially. What's going on, Zebra? What's going on? Okay, looks like I just have to wait this out. Alright. Well, you know what we gotta do. Gotta win. If I win this, I win the tournament. Simple. We get the black pieces. And we get the win there. So this next one, we're able to defend ourselves with our king so far above. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay, take this. D6. H6. Up. Oh, this is wrong. Oh, this is wrong. It's the wrong theory. This is wrong. This is why theory can be challenging sometimes. Queen f6 is when they don't move the bishop. When they move the bishop, you're not supposed to go queen f6. And we get the win. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 46, and that was the little bit we need there. I did fight back in the... Yeah. What's going on, Miles? Make sure you check out Miles if you're watching on Twitch. This We'll shout him out after this game. Let's just go knight here. The Unglen Gambit. Okay. Okay. Knight back here. Forcing the bishop off. Back here. There was a mate on the board. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I can go back and forth. Tough. Oh my gosh. That is a tough loss, dude. That's nasty. That's nasty. They sack the queen. Let's see. That is true. Only a couple minutes. And they get up the queen didn't even matter here. Dude, what was I supposed to do? It felt like just a crazy good attack. So let's go here. And it's over. So I do get first, 46 points. I finished 13 for 16. Second, Haithman there, 42 points, 13 for 16 as well. And third, student here, 11 for 15, 32 points. Well, that is all for the stream today. I'll be on tomorrow. If you enjoyed, please follow. Please sub on YouTube. GG Miles. Shout out Miles Plays Chess. Look at the shot real quick. Very fun, very fun. That was a crazy sack, and it worked out perfectly. Plays Chess. Okay. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first, on Twitch. If we have people there, I would like to raid before we head out. If you are still there, let's see. Yes, we will raid. Who's on chess? Alright, I found someone new. We're going to raid this player. Okay. How do I type? They are back 2K. Okay. Oh, I did poll. I'm so used to typing poll my muscle memory. Okay, I got it right this time. Backpack 2K. Okay, this one should work. This one should work. But I'll catch you guys later here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Hope you guys have a great night. This is gonna start up now. All right. Deuces to YouTube and Twitch.